tokens for you because of what happened yesterday morning. So we have some that are available in the game. If you saw the figure database from Nats, but it doesn't have any of the recent 3 sets. So we apologize for that, but that's unfortunately the hand we were dealt.
I can pass my Discord again.
A few housekeeping things. We have a judge request channel. That is where you put all your judge questions.
Don't post judge questions in general chat.
Yes, we have a games results channel. That is the only place that you will put your game results. Please put your table number and then just the results. Remember, this is just modern age. There's no charity props. There's no bad luck or anything like that. We literally only need your score. That's it. And who won, who lost, and what the table was. So put that in game results. We have a new channel, text channel called Game Ready Confirmation. So when your table is ready after getting everything set up, please put it in that channel only. General chat should only be for general questions. So Game Ready Confirmations is where you say table 3 is ready. And then we'll kind of keep an eye on that and say, okay, we've got enough people ready. Let's go ahead and get started. If you're dropping after so many rounds, then we will put that in judge requests. Those kind of have gotten lost, or we've gotten private messages, and it gets a little confusing. So we still do have the Sleepy Time Corner for those who finish their games early and do not want to hear everybody talking. You can go into Sleepy Time Corner, and I will come in there when pairings are up, and I'll say, hey, guys, pairings are up. Come on. So for those that were not here yesterday, we've made some judge rulings that we posted. One that we didn't post, but we've talked about before is critical misses can be re-rolled. There were some concerns with that on the wording in the comp book, but we did rule, yes, you can re-roll those. Let me think if there's any other housekeeping. It's going to be the same breakdown as yesterday. We have, I believe, 64 players, so it will be 5 rounds of Swiss, cut to top 32, because prizing, once again, goes to 32. So same exact as yesterday, but we are hoping this goes significantly faster than yesterday. So since this is modern age, we have a lot more seasoned people playing today, as opposed to yesterday was a little bit more casual. We have higher expectations, so please, when you get into your game, get in there and start getting set up. I know it's fun to talk. The first step is greet your opponent. You could do that while setting up. Please set up quickly, because we do not want to go till 2 to 3 a.m. again. That was not fun for a lot of people involved. So please set up your games quickly. If you need to see the game rooms, I have pinned them in the announcement channel. Those should not change unless something crazy happens. So the game rooms are in the announcement channel. I will be making, or Aaron will be making, all of the announcements in the announcements channel. So game start, people get set up, last action, all of those will be made with a timestamp in the announcements channel. And then all the judges will also come through each room and say, all right, last action, or you guys could start, just to give you a verbal update. But the timestamp in the announcements is the final word, essentially. Let me think if there's anything else to talk about. Remember,
official confirmation that nobody can ask me rules questions while I play, like it happens every time.
Yes, do not ask Jay. He is a contestant, a player in this event. He is not judging this event. So do not private message him rulings or anything like that. Your judges today are myself, Brandon Chastain or Beezy, Aaron Morgan, head judge, and Brian Dormer, cool judge.
That's right, baby.
So we are your judges today. Do not ask any judge you're familiar with that's playing in the tournament that is distracting. Just like distracting being in rooms you're not supposed to be in. Only set people are in this channel because you are playing in this tournament. If you finish your game early, do not go into anyone else's rooms. You will be given a warning, and if you don't listen, then you will be booted from the tournament. That goes for Roll20 rooms, and that goes for this room. If you see someone in your Roll20 room that's not a judge or something, send us a message, and we'll look into it. I think I got everybody out of the rooms. So if there's one person in each room, I tried. Those of you who did not click the link when I posted it like 24 hours ago or 12 hours ago, I will be making a list somewhere, pinning it, and you are on my bad list. That doesn't mean anything. I just have to know I have to make you a GM in every room. But a little bit of public shame because you did not click a link because you showed up to the tournament 2 minutes before and didn't realize we have a setup time. So that's all I'll say about that. If you need to be made a GM, and now if everyone played in the tournament yesterday, you are automatically a GM. I copied those rooms, so you should be fine. But if you need to be made a GM, put it in judge requests, please. Anything you need to ask a judge that is not a private matter, put it in judge requests. Do we have any general questions before we get going? We're about to do pairings, and then I'll post that in announcements. Any questions?
No, I think only lieutenant questions. I think we're good.
Okay.
There's I actually do have a semi-important question. What are we cutting to today?
Oh, and how many rounds?
I said that 5 rounds, cut the top 32. Same as yesterday, because we have the same amount of people, roughly.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
Alex. There's a player that can't, like, they are new to this server, for some reason can't get into this chat.
Who?
Or see any of the HFH moderators.
Who?
James Tilton.
Okay. I
don't know if you have to give him permission or anything.
Yeah, he's fine. He didn't change his name, so that's why I didn't see him.
Okay.
All right, he's here now. I see him up there. I made him in the role so he could join.
Cool.
Can I ask you a quick rules question?
Go for it. Aaron will answer.
Okay, characters like High Evolutionary, it says they may start the game with something equipped. Can you choose not to if you're like playing Scarab or something, or do you have to start with it if it's on your sheet?
It's a may effect. Any may effect in the game is optional. You do not have to start a game if they may start the game equipped. So, no, you can.
Did you hear that?
Yep.
Cool.
What's the I had a quick question. What's the you talking about GMs? What's that about? Is that
That's in roll 20. As long as you click the link at least 10 minutes before the 11, you'll be made a GM. That allows you to move pieces around in roll 20 and set your team up.
Oh, so I guess I need to do that. So where do I click on that?
It is too late now. You are.
Yeah, it's fine. List. Yeah, I'll put you on the bad list. Once again, the bad list doesn't mean anything. Okay. It's just me saying certain people didn't do the list, and so I can make sure I make you a GM every round, which is fine.
Welcome to the club, dude.
So how many rounds are we playing today?
Oh my god!
I'm kidding.
Who said that? Who said that?
Is there a place to see your the other builds?
So that is a good question. In the games, I do not have the modern build lists in the games. If you need to verify your opponent's build, put that in judge request. We will come in and verify it for round 1. I will be setting it up for round 2 and further. Sorry, we went till like 2 a.m. yesterday, and I did not get all those build sheets done. But I will be posting them for visibility, hopefully before round 2 starts. So if you need to verify someone's build, just call a judge. We'll come in and verify it for round 1.
You ain't gonna believe this, but I got muted out, so I couldn't hear the answer to my question, man. I'm so sorry.
Nah, no problem. Build lists will hopefully be available come round 2. If you need to verify. Sorry, I thought you had that.
May effect is optional.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Any other questions?
Can we get Jay's catchphrase before we start?
He's not a judge in this, so we can't. He can't. If he does that, immediately everyone is going to assume Jay is a judge in this and send him questions. Like, it's a magnet, man. He says it, and people are gonna immediately.
Are you saying that Heroclix players can't listen because Heroclix players can't listen? That's the whole point.
True.
He said Heroclix players. He's a judge.
Yeah, let me give you the roll now. No, I'm just kidding.
Jay, I got a couple questions about rules today.
You always
Jay, can I
do,
attack
but I
in this
hate
game?
you.
All right, everybody sit tight. I will make I will announce pairings here in just a second, and then we will get going.
Hey Jay, how do I roll dice?
David?
Hey guys.
Hey Howard, are we ready to do pairings?
All right, I'm already streaming, guys, just so y'all know. Doing the ref cam day 2.
Howard.
Hello.
Hold on, he's having mic issues.
Oh.
Hey, Alex, where was the link to the drive folder with all the builds in it?
Build sheets?
Yeah.
I don't have that. I don't have that.
Okay. You sent me a drive link yesterday. I just don't remember where you sent it to me from.
It was in our Porter thing. But those were all Silver Age builds.
It had the modern builds in it too.
It had some.
Oh, okay.
Basically,
All right.
the people that were playing in both, I copied modern. I don't have all the modern ready yet. I was gonna.
Okay. All right.
I meant to do that yesterday, and then it got so busy and we went so late. I didn't think we were gonna go so late. So, Howard, push the seat button, the pairing button.
Where's the pairings gonna go? Like so I can see them because I always see
announcements.
Silver.
He did it. He hit the button. I don't think we have any buys. I think it's top 60. We have 64 players. So
I grabbed 12 rooms. So I grabbed room 12 through. Wait.
Yeah, I got one.
You only need to grab 11.
Howard, you're muted.
I'm not now. I could hear you guys before, I just couldn't talk. The mute button wouldn't let me unmute it. Now,
All right, are we good with those pairings?
Yeah, everything's good. I'm looking at a David game right now.
Okay,
BZ take 12 to 22 because there's only going to be 33 active rooms.
Sweet. Yeah, I got 12 to 22.
There's 32 rooms actually.
Okay, so 32. Well, suckers, I have one less room. Cool, Judge.
So,
Hey, this is kind of worked out this way, David. You there?
Yep.
Take game 1. It's Patrick Frazier and Denton Bobbledeck.
All right. Sounds good. I'll be in room number 1.
All right.
Bobbledeck?
Sounds like a Star Wars character.
Sounds like a Star Wars character.
Yes.
He could be a Hobbit too.
Michael Paris is in there.
I'm not playing today.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So Alyssa will get a buy then.
What happened?
Michael Paris is listed in there.
Y'all didn't tell me to drop him.
Yeah, he's not playing.
Yes, we did.
All right.
Yeah, match 27. So we'll give Alyssa the buy.
You may have when I was mute, but nobody's told me to drop him. On my end. All right, so I'll take that out and add Alyssa as a buy.
Yep.
Drop Michael Paris. And we will add, and then we will give her a buy, and then we will save. Somebody let her know. Scott made it back in here yet?
Haven't seen him.
He was in the room.
Oh.
I saw him up
He's been in here unmuted, muted and stuff since last night.
Oh, so he may have been in there all night.
It looks like he's in the general chat now.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He may have slept in the room. I'll message him on Facebook. I got something to tell him. We broke 30,000.
We did?
Yeah, well, we will if Alex will ever quit messing around and put the prob total in there.
Lord. And 17 and 25. Room 18.
I'll go to 18.
Damn.
It's like all GM requests so far.
Yeah.
17, 25.
Nice. Spencer White needs to be made a GM. Oh, Alex isn't even in here.
Yeah.
Surprises for Alex.
My dream first round match would have been Matt versus Wes.
Oh.
Howard. Howard.
He was just talking.
I can hear you.
Okay. We have 3 people we have to drop and 1 person we have to add.
This is why I got up early. Who are we dropping?
We are dropping Dustin Cedars.
He's not here?
He played at Tulsa yesterday. I guess he got back late, but they have confirmed he's not playing.
Okay.
Spencer White.
All right, Dustin Cedars.
Spencer White's
Who?
here. He's requesting GM.
Is he?
Yeah.
All right, who's the third?
Which
Who's the
game is
third?
Spencer? Wait, hold on.
Spencer's room 15.
Oh, Spencer is here. All right, whoever told me that is a dummy. Michael Paris, we know, got put in there, so you already removed him. Paul Cote needs to be added.
Oh.
Okay, so that's
Has anybody seen Emilio Gutierrez?
He is showing online
Okay.
in Discord.
He is not showed up to his room. Does he have access?
Yeah, he's listed as on the thing. He's the
Okay.
shocked Pikachu face.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Send him a message.
There's game 20.
Game 20 is Matt and Amelia. I just messaged Amelia.
GM game room 24 and 32.
VR people, you need to calm down. Who is room 32? Who do I need to do in 32?
Matthew DePaz.
I don't see him on the list. Has he not clicked the link? He's not on the game 32 list.
Does he have a funky ass name?
No, because I would see that he had clicked the link and he's trying to get in. So someone else doesn't have an opponent either?
All right. Emily was matched up against
Thomas Camacho. We should have caught that one.
Yeah. So we're gonna need to shift some.
And then Joe says he doesn't have anybody either. Brian Poole. We might have to have everyone clear their tables and just restart this. Should we do that?
Sure.
I think at this point we've got to drop like 5 people. We've got to add Paul.
I've been in a tournament before where I've made everybody get up off their tables and reset.
All right.
So
DePaz is logged
this
into
is
32
easy.
now.
Okay. Guys, go into each room that's yours, and let's just have everybody clear out the room, the Roll20 room, and we're going to reset this. We have way too many people we need to drop.
So,
Hey, if y'all want to go ahead and clear your tables and back out, we're gonna reseat. We had to drop and add some people.
Okay. Thanks.
Hey, if y'all want to clear your table and back out, we have to reseat. We had to drop a lot of people and add a lot of people.
Okay.
So do it.
Clear your
just
table
go back to general
and
chat.
back out. We're gonna reseat the pairings.
All right. So just
Hello?
Hey, we're gonna reseat the pairings. So if you want to clear the table and back out, that'd be great.
Okay, we'll do.
I'm guessing y'all got the message. Sweet. People that read.
Mind if I switch to my other map?
Hey, guys, we're gonna reseat. So go ahead and back out and clear the table.
Cool. Okay. That's fine.
I could hear Tyler's voice being like, "Oh, this team's gonna get paid in the ass."
No, we're good.
Hey, we're gonna reseat the pairings. Okay, got it.
Hello?
Hey guys, we're
Yeah, I'm
gonna
here.
reseat the pairings.
Sorry, I woke up late.
Listen, we're gonna reseat the pairings. Drop a lot of people and add a lot of people. Go ahead and clear the table. We're gonna reseat the pairings.
Oh. Okay.
Hey guys, we had to drop a lot of people and add a lot of people, so we're reseating. So go ahead and clear the tables, and we're gonna reseat the pairings.
I'm gonna have to do this every game, ain't I?
Oh, okay. All right. Well, hey, Jim, we have to clear the board and reseat. They're gonna reseat.
See, easy enough, man. Easy enough. Do you want me to grab your tables, Aaron?
What do you mean?
I can go in there. I can go grab your tables. Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, we're gonna reseat the pairings, so go ahead and clear the table and back out.
Okay.
Hey guys, we had to drop a lot of people and add a lot of people, so we're reseating. So go ahead and clear the table and back out.
Oh, all right. All right.
So guys, hey, we had to drop a lot of people and add a lot of people, so we're gonna reseat the pairings. So go ahead and clear the table and back out.
Oh my gosh.
Morning,
Hey,
baby.
guys. Hey, we had to drop a lot of people and add a lot of people, so we're reseating the pairings. So go ahead and clear the table and back out.
Oh.
Hey guys, we had to drop a lot of people and add a lot of people, so go ahead and clear the table because we're gonna reset the pairings.
Okay.
Gotta make him awesome.
Yeah, we had to
I
drop.
think we have a
lot of
judge in
people.
here who's about to judge me.
Well, we had to drop a lot of people and add a few people, so we're reseating the pairings. So go ahead and clear the table and back out.
All right.
Oh man,
Well,
we're just getting acquainted.
I know. Well, hopefully I see you around in the later rounds, huh, Jay?
James is
I
good
mean-
for Jay, don't worry. James
Wow.
is a teammate. He's a teammate and friend here in San Antonio.
What happened out of curiosity? Somebody like isn't here?
Yeah, we had to drop like 5. So like some of the Tulsa people got in super late last night, so they're not playing.
Yeah, I heard. Okay. Yeah, no,
But then
that's cool.
There were people that somehow slipped through that are here that were signed up but didn't get added to the freaking win.
Oof.
Oh, okay. I
It
appreciate
was
the.
it was enough. We're like, dude, I've made people get up from freaking tables in tournaments before, so this should be easy online.
That's
Okay.
the attitude.
Yeah, hopefully we get to play later. I'll have your build in mind, and I'll be.
All
ready
right.
for
Yeah,
it.
you too. Have a good.
All right, Howard.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to completely redo the tournament.
Yeah, you'll have to add Paul Cote if you haven't already. Dustin is coming, apparently.
Okay.
But we need to drop.
Gonna have to redo I'm probably gonna have to redo the tournament.
Why?
Because it won't. Because the tournament prior to was maxed out at 64 with Paul Cote not in it, and we started the event, and it will only allow me to add Paul Cote as a substitute, and when I drop somebody, it won't let me replace them because the event's already started.
Okay.
But just hold on a second. I'm trying to worm around it. I just unpaired everybody. There's definitely going to be new pairings.
That's why we brought everybody back.
Okay, so give me a second to figure this out. So who am I dropping now?
Michael Paris, Thomas Camacho, and Brian Poole.
Thomas Camacho didn't show up again?
Nope. Hey, can someone go to room 21 with George and James and let them know that they need to come back?
They know. They know.
Okay.
I think they're just talking. They know each other because he called him Jim, so they're just chatting.
Howard, do you need me to try to make a new event? So if he needs to redo the event, I can type it quite quickly.
He is redoing the event. He's copying and pasting win thing.
I can just never get these tournaments going on time.
Oh my gosh, I just realized I was muted. I was like, man, these guys are all ignoring me.
Yep. You caught us.
Yeah, jerks.
That was an accident, I'm sure.
Yeah, whoopsie.
I hear you got to play in a battle royale with one of my teammates yesterday, Scott.
Chip?
Yep.
Yeah, he's been for somebody who doesn't like me very much, he's been sure talking about it a lot.
You know, I've been giving him the exact same shit, so.
Yeah, he was fangirling a little bit. I mentioned that yesterday. He was a little too excited.
No, man, it was fun. Wait, are you on Equal Cash too? I guess. I promised them. Yeah, I'm gonna be on y'all's show.
Sweet.
I'm gonna ruin your lives because apparently you've never had to deal with having guests because you've said we won't ever have one unless Scott Porter comes on the show. Well, get ready to start having guests, I guess.
Now I have to come up with new excuses for why we can't have guests.
Yeah, right. Hey Brian, last night told everybody else on staff, everybody that's helping us out this weekend, you're getting 2 Scott Porter bystander tokens and one of the event maps as a thank you.
Thank you.
I know it might not be what you guys are, you guys normally get when you do a big tournament like this, but I hope it's enough of a thank you to y'all.
For sure. I mean, I just when Aaron asked me to help out and I heard it was for charity, I was immediately on board. So
me and Aaron go way back. Like I expect to do this thing for free just because A, I love the community, B, I just like judging sometimes. So
yeah.
Like, I did Nats and Worlds for free because I love the community. I love hanging out with these people.
Howard, how's the event coming? Oh my goodness, Howard's mic.
I think he's in his beautiful mind state right now. I think he's like
this mic thing is not going to work the rest of the day. He's making version 2 now.
Yeah.
And he should have added us as volunteers. No. When he made the event, if he made us as volunteers, we could help add stuff, right?
Yeah. We must suffer with everyone.
I mean, could we just hand do these pairings and just be like, go?
I mean,
that'd be a pain. That'd be a pain to add everything later.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
like, at this point,
it's better than waiting.
it's okay. He's adding people. It's fine.
Room 21 is still rocking. What's happening down there?
They're just chilling. They know to clean up. Oh, they're gone now.
There we go. And so the memes begin.
Hey Alex, what goes into starting a battle royale on your side? Do you have to? Are there things you got to click on your side to?
I got to make sure they have entries and move their entries over into a separate spreadsheet.
Got it. I was just seeing if there's anything more I could take off your plate today, if I could run some of the BR stuff, but
it's not that bad. We got to get this tournament started first.
Yeah, I know. Yesterday it's just like you were pulled in like 1,000 different ways, so I just seeing if there's anything else I can do. I'll just stick to raffles and be the welcoming committee. I'm like the super greeter at the event. I stand outside, shake everybody's hand.
Well, if you want to go quell the waiting beasts with some, that might be a good idea while we're sitting here entering everybody in again.
Cool.
If you want to.
I'll pop in there and go, guys, do these things ever start on time? Do you think that'll work?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's do it. I can't wait. Can't wait.
Hey Brian, go with what I just posted on Corey's post.
What did he say?
Man, Alex, now you had that freaking song stuck in my head all day now.
What song?
Freaking Ultra Instinct, freaking Goku.
Ah, yeah, that's.
The minute you said it, I'm like, oh, it's already in my head. I don't have to do anything. It's so good, though. It's such a good moment.
Alright, so you guys think I'm gonna check on my heathens because they're outside playing and make sure they're not like burning the neighborhood down. And find my shoes. Oh shit.
What?
No. Poor Franklin. It's definitely Eagles cast. I'm just laughing about it.
Oh, Chip is getting it today.
Yeah.
Corey posted in our EagleCast page, quote, I've never played a character that said anything bad about said celeb.
Good time. Oh, I can look at my build I was tweaking last night.
We're almost there. Howard, you're doing good. If you needed a pep up, we're at 35 out of 60 something. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Always something, man. Hey, I think we're still ahead of schedule from yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Heroclix, I've only been streaming for 38 minutes so far, so we're kind of way ahead.
I don't know the West Coast just won't give us a break ever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's not y'all. Like, it's the majestic crowd. It always is.
Oh, patty cakes?
Well, Alyssa started it today.
I'm gonna say, yeah, patty cakes will never say a good word.
Well, yeah,
Patty cakes won't say a good word about anything that isn't patty cakes, though. So
I don't know who Patty Cakes is.
that's okay. Majestics man.
Oh, he says good words about me all the time.
Oh, weird. Yeah, there's an embargo about talking about our team on his podcast, which I find entertaining considering we like did a ton of promo for them for like a year. At the end of that, we were like, well, I'm not talking about this anymore.
I used to be like a good like YouTube commenter and community person, and I just like I don't have time for YouTube chats that much.
Mm-hmm.
But now you have insight that it's not always our fault that it starts late.
Oh yeah. No, I know. I've run events.
I mean, we're using the same system that WizKids uses at Nationals and Worlds. Oh wait, that's right. They don't use the win for that.
They don't use their own tool.
No, they don't use the win. No, he pairs it by hand or by like he has his own method.
Yeah.
Well, that's also like double the people, so it's like.
Yeah.
We used the win for Rock Nats, which was around Nats numbers. Remember, it was like 110, 120 people. That's pretty close. Much closer than 66.
But remember, we had the round. We had the round where everything got deleted, and we had to like re-enter all the scores. It took almost like 30, 45 minutes to do that.
Yep. And we even had Kenny to try to help us do it, and that was a struggle, especially with all the double losses we had. What's up?
Did you see the Dustin Cedars tag for you?
No, I didn't. What was it?
General chat. He needs help.
You need some help. Okay.
The Cedars here now?
Yeah. He's tired of being here. Make sure Dustin's on that list. Right.
Let's jump in. General chat. See how things are going on there.
Attack twice. Because
That you can't repeat the same close as
Yeah,
free.
Flash. If Flash wants to attack twice, he has to do one normal attack and one object attack, by like without like equipment or whatever.
something else.
Or give him flurry or something.
You guys remember when this rule came up, like when they shifted the or updated rule books, and then they coined the term vanilla attack because we had the same exact discussion like 6-7 years ago. It's hilarious.
They created a separate category.
It's so funny.
Specifically
We
because
had the same discussion like years ago.
You had them on. You had them on, Daddy.
Hold on.
Is that baby George?
No, he's out with mom today. They're visiting Nona.
I know. Hold on. I got to mute.
Yeah. There's a lot of Heroclix players with kids now. Like they all just start popping them
There we
out.
go.
You mean we grow up? What? Get older, mature a little bit, have family.
That was Maddie G.
Well, you never grew up.
There was
You're still a Toys R Us kid.
Yeah,
I feel like everyone
There's
here is
something
12
they
at
never grew
heart.
out of.
Have they announced if they're like doing the fellowship stuff today? Like if they're announcing that?
Yeah, they confirmed that it was going to be today at some point.
Okay.
I was told I'd be getting fellowship because I beat Lesser Scott.
My question was, how does the crit how does the crit miss thing work if you didn't make the cut? Because if you didn't make the cut, you just have less.
They only count up to round 5.
Good. Okay.
Well, that's not the sole thing.
Yesterday.
Y'all let me get in top 8 with some crazy Asgardian trash. That was hilarious. I was having a blast yesterday.
And I got knocked out right before top 8.
George, I specifically remember saying someone he came under geared. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my god, man! I was like swinging up a weight class all day yesterday. I thought like the whole team had to be like a family team. It really was just like Nick and Bill or 2 Moloids that had to be family.
Wait, how did
yesterday
Surtur
was
fit into
pretty
your
rough.
family theme, George?
Because in the movies, Loki and Thor stole the crown of Surtur, right? And they used it as like a Hail Mary play at the end. They threw the crown in the fire or the eternal flame. He came out and he basically Hail Married them, and they got away from it. So it was kind of like one of those.
Yeah, and they signed formal adoption papers for him before.
No. It's more of a pet situation, I think, is what George is saying.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a bit sick.
Loki had Space Gem. He's calling up the Bifrost, and there's going all over the place. It was fun, man. It was actually really fun.
I do have to say about yesterday, we have our 4 fellowship prizes. We're going to be announcing them after round 1 from yesterday. Well, our 4 fellowship or player prizes. One of them was easiest, unluckiest player. Pretty clear from a lot of people reaching out to us and from games that we watched ourselves and from the actual empirical data of seeing how many crit misses were rolled. But I got to say the other 3 prizes were incredibly tough to figure out. We had input from a lot of players. We have input from our judges as well. And looking at there was so much great theme yesterday. There were people that played to win, and there are people that came to play in the spirit of the tournament, and that's exactly what we expected and kind of what we, were wanting. We wanted a hotly contested tournament, but that also had a lot of just positive feelings. And next year we'll take all of the feedback we got yesterday into account, and we'll figure out how to evolve this thing and make it better. But for the first ever Silver Age tournament, really, since WizKids announced their situation, it's I think we had a pretty cool turnout and some really varied teams. We had a lot of fun watching these teams get submitted and people fight for their teams. It was a lot of fun, like behind the scenes, and then seeing them all play out was pretty cool yesterday. But
sorry to interrupt. Round 1 pairings are up, so please.
You can just tell me to my face that you expect me to stay at top.
White GM room 19.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. I just did my mic. David, I was looking at game 27. What do you think of it?
27. Oh yeah, we could do that.
All right, let's do 27. Fresh blood.
Oh, sounds good.
All right, and is Alex in here? He's not. Well, he asked me questions. I don't know. I answered him, but I don't know that if he heard.
Oh yeah, he asked if there was a buy.
Yeah, there is.
Okay, who has the buy?
David C.
Alex, buy.
Yeah, David C.
Paul, get in.
I think we're good this time.
All right, I'm going to move these people manually to their tables.
Hey, Scott.
Yeah. How you doing?
All right, let me run through these requests real quick. All right, right, who do I got? 19, game 19.
Hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Howard, can you hear me?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Scott, you here?
He could hear
Yes.
you. He
Yeah.
said he's talking.
Man.
Okay. He is?
Yeah, you can't hear him. I don't know what's going on with your mic and stuff today, Howard.
Hey, so Aaron and BZ really fast, with there being 32 rooms now, looks like 2 of us take 11, 1 of us takes 10. Does that sound right?
Yep, I got 1 through 10.
Okay.
Crap, you're gonna make me
Works
add
for me.
11 to my list? Killing me. All right, that's fine.
So 11 through 22 for you, BZ?
11 through 22.
No, would that be right? Yeah, 11 through 21.
Yeah, 11 through
Or do you want the
21.
bottom?
No, I got it. I just need to switch. I need to switch table 22
Okay.
for 11.
Right. Okay, and then I add 22.
I'm still by again.
This would be fun. This is Isaac and Tom Kerr. That'd be a fun one. Isaac AB and Tom Kerr.
Holy cow. Were there really like 7 people that didn't click this dang list? Holy cow, man.
Alex.
Told you.
Well, I mean, the beauty of
This
it
is what I'm saying. This is why I was desperate to try to get to this other setup. Like, I hate going through this.
That's why I'm glad Brian. That's why I'm glad Brian was like, let's just split the rooms in 3 and let Alex deal with all that other stuff.
Yeah. Well, when we tried to do it during Nats, it's like I couldn't get to my table sometimes. I was just doing this. Who's in 23, game 23?
Jake R.
Where is Jake R?
He's not online.
He was earlier.
Jake Renoki. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
GM for
Hello, Howard.
24.
Hello, Howard. Can you hear me?
I can. Hi, Scott.
Okay. Hi.
So many people. Oh my goodness.
You let me know when you're ready, Howard.
Yeah, I wanted to update you on a few things. Number one, we're breaking 30K. As soon as Alex gets around to adding the probs in there, we're going to go over 30K.
That is insane. That is incredible.
All right. Secondly, what we did yesterday with the raffles. What we did yesterday with the raffles, I would like to change that a little bit and maybe do like 25 at a time.
Okay.
So we're not every hour running in there.
Okay.
So maybe 30. Maybe we try to do like three different ones, 3 different sessions, and something like that. That sound good to you?
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be 4 sessions. It'd be 3 of 25 items and 1 of 20 items. And then we should, if we're going to do that, we should drop in, I'd say we do 23 items and 2 additional pogs the first 3 rounds. And then we do all of our remaining items and the remaining 4 pogs. That would be 4 videos. That would be, so that'd be the 4 videos. So we do 23 and 2 pogs each time for the first 3, and then the 4th video we just we unload whatever's left.
Yep, I agree. I just think that'd be easier on us. It's
okay.
We seem to be choked on time a few times yesterday. I just rather do it quicker.
How are these people not showing up? We've got 2 more people that aren't here.
Okay, who are they?
We're missing Jake R and we're missing AJ Pete.
Were they here earlier?
I think so. I thought I saw Jake, but no one mentioned that their partner wasn't here. So we took we waited to see who was saying they weren't here, and I mean, if Jake and AJ are missing, then we could pair them up together. That would be Ed and Adam.
Oh, baby. Hi. Thank you, Clover. Did you bring me egg in a hole? Okay. Thank you, Boo.
So yeah, here, Howard, match 7 and match 23. Take out Andy and pair up Andy and Jacob, and then pair up Adam and Ed, if you can. That might throw off some tables, but we know Adam and Ed are here. Have them play each other, and then Andy and Jacob will have playing each other. If they don't show up, then we'll drop them both next round, and it shouldn't affect anything.
Well, I'd rather just okay. So it's going to be Adam, and Ed.
Yeah, but we'll give just a minute or two for people to try to show up. But
all right, what's the other room? The other number. I got Adam. What's the other one? Where's Ed?
Hey.
TJ says that AJ is not signed up for today.
Okay.
So let's just pair those two. Jake isn't answering.
Hold on. We got somebody with a bye too. Just hold on. Andy Pete is not playing at all.
Right.
All right, so I'm dropping him. He's gone. All right, so the next thing that I've got Adam. I need to see him. Where did Adam go?
He's in game 7.
Not anymore. I moved him. He's at the bottom with nobody to play. and then Jacob Reinhold is not here.
Right. So we need to remove him.
And then we have Ed and we have David Lucen Carter or whatever that are left. They had buys.
Yeah. So I would, because Adam also is missing an opponent.
Yeah,
I know. He gets to play.
So we should, since we already told David he has a bye, we should put Adam and Ed together.
All right, so I just did that.
All right, so we need Ed to go to game 7, and he could play Adam in game 7.
Was it Ed AB?
Yes. So he is in game 23. You can go talk to him real quick.
I got it.
Okay.
Ed was like, I don't want to play Adam for my first match in over a year. Really, Aaron? It's not my fault. All right. Have returned. Ed was not excited.
Yeah, he was okay when I shot him.
Howard, you need to give up on that headset or whatever you're doing.
Judge Room 10.
I'm a going.
Who's in 10? Dan and Kenny. Oh, goodness. What nonsense has Kenny got to the table today?
Who spells out
Hey.
numbers? Freaking judge.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yep. Yeah. I mean, Brian, you're gonna have to deal with Kenny pretty soon. Well, supposedly.
Yeah, he keeps claiming he's moving to the Northwest.
He's been looking different. A lot of
All I heard was bip, bip, bip,
Yeah.
bip, like
I
you
heard
were
bip,
one of
bip,
Star
bip,
Fox's
bip,
co-pilots or something. Yep, 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 yep.
Yeah.
How about now? Is this better?
Oh yeah. Now you're no longer bleep blooping.
I like bleep blooping. Now Kenny's
Use
always
the-
looking.
use the boost to get through.
Always looking for a new place to move, so it's possible.
Mhm. Yeah, he's claimed it to us a few times. I said, "Oh, cool."
If I wasn't married and had kids, I would consider moving to the Northwest. I loved Washington and Seattle when I went up there years ago, but I'm here with family, so
Yeah. There's a lot of chill vibes to be had in the Pacific Northwest.
I don't think I'd willingly leave Texas.
Who's moving to the Northwest?
Oh, Kenny had said that he was potentially moving to the Northwest.
I don't know if the Dixie Alley keeps throwing tornadoes our way. I might have to consider moving somewhere that doesn't have as many tornadoes.
You know, BZ, I'm the opposite. I don't think I would ever move to Texas.
Texas is amazing. Why would you not move to Texas?
Not my people, man.
Oh.
I need my weird hippie mountain folk.
Well, Austin has all your weird hippie folk.
Yeah. I
But
mean,
they're like-
Austin has barbecue in its favor.
Oh,
That's one
all
thing
of
Texas
has
has in favor in
barbecue
general.
favor. Austin is just very like different than all of Texas. Austin is very
Mhm.
being very Californianized though. Also,
Oh yeah, no, everybody's moving to Austin from California right now.
that's
Everyone's moving to Chattanooga from California for some reason.
So the real lesson here is everyone is moving from California.
Yeah. Like we've got our housing market is garbage right now because we have such low housing prices. So they've jumped like 17% in a year because there's so many people moving out here because our cost of living is way lower.
Right. And once the Californians move in, they don't understand like what the market prices of an area are, so they just drive the price right up because like what's expensive for the area seems cheap to them.
Game 16 needs someone to confirm something.
I get it.
I don't know what that means. Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, okay, so Galactus here. There isn't any space for him. Like he can't be placed because of this blocking.
No. Remember, Galactus can be placed on the blocking and then it destroys, and he just so to make all that blocking hindering markers.
Gotcha.
You need-
Okay,
you
just
need to
wanted to
play
make sure that
Galactus first.
it activated at the beginning too. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna have to do.
it came on the market that day. We saw it that day, put it on offer that night, and barely got it. Like we barely got it.
In battle royals.
So what?
Where did Scott go? Is he going to battle royals?
He's in the battle royale waiting room. We've got like a ton of people up there.
Holy mackerel!
Yeah, I've got a lot to do up there once we get going. I think we're almost ready. Can everyone look at their tables and see if they all look relatively good? Because if so, we will. It's about time when I'm ready to.
God, I hate having this many Roll20 rooms open on my computer.
I'm glad I don't have to do that right now because my computer doesn't like opening. Like Roll20 times out for me. It's like, yeah, bro, you've got too many of these games open, so the server's not going to allow you to do anything.
Yeah. Yesterday, I didn't even keep rooms open. I just
open that it doesn't go away now. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
You've been sounding good for the last little bit.
Well, I think it's the mic. I think it's the connection, the actual USB connection. I have some headphones, but the headphones they weren't working at all. I just need to get another one. Ain't nothing I can do about it right now. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right.
Hear that, Howard? Can you hear me?
I know. The only other thing I can do is run down to Walmart and buy something, and I don't really feel like doing that.
So it seems like we do have our MB for today. Larry D.
What for today?
Asking for a lot of pictures and stuff for their team. That's why Aaron's in there. And Larry's playing Joe. So we got to give a little extra time.
Oh my God.
If I start the round today, Joe's blood pressure will go through the roof. I guarantee it. Because they're not set up.
I mean, should I go stream? I'll go stream Joe's room.
Here, I think what I'll do is I'll go in there and let Aaron and them know that I'm going to start the timer, and they could just have an extended timer for when they're ready and set up. We got to get the rest of these games going.
Yeah. I'm looking through all my rooms right now, and they're all looking. I got 4 more to check, but so far everybody's looking pretty good.
Ready. They're ready. They look ready. They are not ready. I think that's 15, so I don't have to worry about 15. That's pretty cool. Ready. I think all my rooms. All my rooms are ready.
I have nothing in room 23. Does that sound right?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, 23 was one of the ones that we pared down.
Yeah, I got nothing in 15.
15 has 1 person in voice.
All right, here we go, guys. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Countdown in 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Round 1 begin.
All right.
Round 1 begin. Good luck.
Thank you.
Round 1 begin. Good luck.
Thank you.
Round 1
defense. And
Round 1 begin. Good luck. Round 1 begin. Good luck.
Alrighty.
Round 1 begin. Good luck.
Thank you. She gets to do 4.
Round 1 begin. Good luck.
Thank you.
Yep. Then both Spider-Mans will copy Underworld Team Ability.
I believe I am good.
Good luck.
Thank you. Bird is going to perplex Peggy, and okay, cool. And Invisible Girl is going to perplex up her own defense.
15.
Wait, John may have been one of the ones that may have messaged me. Hold on, I may have goofed. John, yes, that is my bad. So, joke's on me. Yeah, John's not making it today. He's the one that was having issues, not Grow and Hide. So many freaking people message me.
You talking about like Morley?
Yeah, Morley's out today. I just saw his message
Room
from
13.
yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, I got it.
Room 15's missing an opponent.
He's not going to be here today. I messed that up with Grow and Hide. They both message me all the time, and I get them confused.
Wait. Tell him that's going to be a concede.
You said
Or
room
marked as a
13,
concede.
right?
Yeah, he'll just get a concede for round one or
Yeah,
forfeit. All right, let me go tackle all these.
For leadership for who?
Hey, what's up?
For Valeria.
Yeah.
Oh, because yeah. Hey, Busy, we got a question.
Yep.
He had a
So, well, let me just move Valeria. Okay, so let's say Doom was here. Can he punch this wall out diagonal? Like the one in front of Sky Tyrant.
No, because you're not adjacent to it. You can shoot it though if you got range.
Okay. So you're not adjacent to it because it's not like in the square. It's like in between the squares, kind of.
So whenever you have a wall, there's only 2 squares adjacent to a wall, and it's the ones on each side of it. When you have a square
that's right.
blocking terrain, you have 8 squares that can be adjacent to it.
Got it. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thanks so much. Okay, so I guess.
Is that which?
All right. I did not charge my phone last night.
Man, I wish I would have turned off the little dice beep before Alex copied the rooms.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go take a shower. I'm going down to freaking Walmart, and I'll be back.
Hey,
All right.
I got on Black Desert till about like 5:30 in the morning.
Oh, you are a madman, DZ.
I had to get I had to do something. I had to get some things done. Felt the need. Actually glad, like I got to a point and I just felt myself falling asleep and I was like, disconnect. Then I woke up and I'm like, am I playing Black Desert? And I'm like, oh crap. And I pick up my controller, I'm like, oh, I'm in YouTube, okay.
Howard, let me know when you're ready to do the books.
Howard's taking a shower and he's going to Walmart.
No, he's not.
He literally just said that like a couple of seconds ago before he joined the
What?
Yeah.
No, we got to do this raffle video before you go to Walmart, Howard. Don't be going to Walmart before we do this video.
Can you hear me?
There he is.
The problem is that my mic is sporadic. I'm sending my wife to Walmart to get a microphone. If we do this raffle, people are liable not to be able to hear me.
Okay, well, how about we do the raffle, you click the buttons, I'll do the talking, and we'll get through it.
Okay, we can do that.
That's a professional.
All right.
Show must go on, right? Isn't that what we say in the biz?
Yeah. All right, I'm jumping out of here and over. Let's go to room.
Yeah, we'll go to whatever room people said they were going to be in and then didn't show up. All right. See y'all later.
See this. I'm enjoying Scott's sarcasm.
Oh, you don't have build sheets in here. Oh, that's cool. I don't have to worry about it then.
Yeah, Alex said he was going to try to upload them somewhere this round.
In every room.
Gosh, I hope not. That sounds like a nightmare. He should really just put them in a, well, but then other people can't read them. That's,
Or unless he's trying to make like another setup room and he's gonna copy.
yeah.
For
Oh God, that's gonna be. Oh, that's gonna be bad.
No.
I mean, I guess if he gets the people who didn't sign in as a GM to sign in, maybe. But still a lot of room making. Oh man, I need to take some allergy medicine today. Remind me, what town do you live in, BZ?
The real time of Central Time.
No, town. Sorry, city.
Oh, I live in San Antonio. I live near San Antonio.
Okay. Oh my gosh. GM issue in room 1. So I guess we're covering Aaron's rooms for right now.
You know what town in Texas you would like? You'd probably like New Braunfels.
Yeah.
Yeah, New Braunfels is like, it's a town where people love to drink, and so if they have any reason to have they celebrate every holiday, and basically everybody goes out in the streets and just gets drunk and has fun together.
Sounds like
it's a river.
Sounds like a German town.
It is a German town. Yeah.
Yeah.
They kind of revolve around the river, like almost most of the year you can go tubing, and people like tubing all day and drinking on the river.
Yeah.
They also have like a lot of like live country music and two-stepping. Like they have dance bars and stuff like that, like two-stepping bars.
Cool. That does sound pretty chill.
It's like 10 minutes from my house. Like I'm a big New Braunfels fan. I don't do a whole lot of San Antonio stuff. I do a whole lot more New Braunfels stuff.
Game 31. Here we go. Man, BZ, I'm already ready for another cup of coffee. It's not a good start.
I'm solid. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
I had 4. I did sleep straight. Well, actually, no. I take it back. My morning alarm is at 5:15 normally. That's what normal time I'll wake up. So I was still awake through my alarm going off. I hard fell asleep at 5:30 this morning, and then I woke up at it was 9:38 when I woke up. I'm like, oh crap, I gotta better get in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to set an alarm last night. I woke up at 6 my time this morning in a panic because it was already sunny out. And I was like, oh no, I slept through.
I did sleep. I think I missed the first round of second day of Worlds. I don't know, one of them.
Yeah.
I slept right there. Like, oh crap. They laughed. It was fine.
Yeah, verification's got to be a thing after this for sure.
Have we had issues?
The guy playing Joe G in game one, no idea how to load teams, didn't have anything ready, wasn't a GM.
So glad that we paired him up against Joji.
Yeah.
I feel like if I ever play that dude, I want to pretend that I don't know how to use Roll20.
Alright, well, so what I was thinking about for the verified thing is you have to play in a complete win-a-map tournament. But you have to load and like do everything yourself. If any of your opponents do any of it for you, it doesn't count.
Gotcha.
And then that way you're in a tournament that's a smaller size, but you're learning the process and you're learning how to
honestly
operate.
You have to set up like all you need to do really is like anybody that joins the Discord server to get the verified tag, you just need to make it. They have to do like a tutorial class, and we can set like if we have enough, we can get like a class or whatever that can come in and learn.
Yeah, I mean, for
what we do is you just make it. You can do like a Roll20 tutorial and make it like a little 3-round Swiss tournament where they have to do everything and learn it.
Yeah.
It's just hard. Like, don't force somebody to buy into something just to get verified. I mean, I guess that's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. It's like there's a process to do something with them. Like, they can't just show up day of and be like, I'll be fine. Like, no, you have no idea what you're doing right now. So if it's not a win map, I don't care. It needs to be something that they have to get verified through, and they have to do it all by themselves. If they can't handle doing it by themselves, they're not ready for a bigger event.
Room 18.
I got it.
Oh my gosh, no, go away, code window.
And like I said, I don't officially know.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, so in the comp rule book, it says if the game ends in a tie, it's a roll off. If a game ends in like a 0-0 tie in this event, it's a double loss.
It's
correct?
a double loss, correct.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to confirm. Thank you.
Yep.
So I'm going to roll the turn smoke into barrier. I get 2. I'm going to turn these 2.
26, that's me.
That was a weird question. It's like if the game is in a tie, it's a roll off according to the comp rule book. But in the event the game ends in a 0-0 loss, it's a double loss, correct? Yep.
Oh, did Winston's change it in the comp?
Well, that was never in the comp. I thought that was in the tournament resource.
If it's on the win, they changed it not told Howard because we're supposed to be the same. So let me go check.
I'm looking at current rules.
Tournament resources.
Ties during the Swiss round zone event. If a game ends with both players scoring 0 points, both players will receive a game loss.
Okay, cool.
Room 13.
That's me. I got it.
What was that? Both players receive a game loss thing over?
If it's 0-0, yeah.
Oh, right.
I'm like, yeah. Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Bees. A weird question about Proteus interaction. He wants to move his Sky Tyrant. Are you in the room?
Yeah.
He wants to move his Sky Tyrant all the way to here, and his path will go through my characters, and so that square. But as soon as he hits that square, he comes into range of Proteus's effect. So what happens there? Does he stop immediately and then have to go to an adjacent square, or what happens? Or can he just not?
No, you just can't enter that square. Honestly, it hits a situation where he stops and then you place him in the closest square for him.
Okay, would he finish his charge?
It's like because there's a legal square to go in.
Yeah, I'm assuming. I don't know. It's just such a weird situation. I don't know what would happen. So that's why I wanted to ask.
I mean, what's making him stop? Like the plasticity or whatever?
No, because plasticity doesn't trap anymore, right?
What's making him stop is he's a flyer flying over Wendigo, and he loses his flight.
Do it. I mean, technically, you can finish. You will. So what will happen is Donham will place your character for you because you no longer have a square to move to, and then you can make your attack from wherever he puts you.
Okay, so he still gets the attack.
Maybe. I mean, there's a possibility that you put him in a square where he can't make an attack.
No, there's no squares.
Well, like, let's say my 11th move is that square, and then the only legal square he could put me is there.
Yeah.
Then if that works, like that's.
Is that true? Easy. It has to be the closest available, right?
It does have to be the closest available.
Okay. So yeah, there we go. We figured out a way around it. Don't worry, I'm helping you beat me.
That is such a weird interaction.
Yeah, I mean, things happen weird. I get some really weird interactions sometimes. So, all right, Bees. Thank you. Are we all settled then, Bees?
Yeah, I mean, if you want, I could double check with Aaron on it, but.
Sure, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right. But yeah, go ahead and double check if you want.
Okay.
3 BRs at once right now.
Sky Tyrant's trying to charge, and he comes into the effect of Proteus, where he loses his improved movement.
Yeah.
He stops immediately in the square where he loses the improved movement, then the rule of occupancy takes, and the opponent will place the character in the closest square, correct?
Stop and blocking? Is that what happened?
No. So Sky Tyrant is trying to move through a Wendigo. But the thing is, he's going to lose his improved movement. He can't move. If you can't move into, what happens? Like
right. Well, that would be like moving into a blocking with destroys blocking that would place you adjacent. You just can't move into that square. It's an illegal effect.
So you just can't move into that square. That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Because you can't willingly break rule of occupancy. Okay. Yeah.
Right. Room 5.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. Something.
There is one caveat. You can't willingly break rule of occupancy because that would be willingly break rule of occupancy. You can't move into that square.
Okay, so he cannot do it?
No, you cannot move. You cannot move. Like he will not be able to move into the square because it's willingly breaking rule of occupancy, and you won't be allowed to do it.
Shit. All right.
All right.
Sorry, man.
Even though
Okay.
okay, so even though it's like I could move there because I have my improved movement, and then he turns it off.
Yeah, but it's same thing. Like you are literally willingly trying to break rule of occupancy when you can't.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, he's trying to get Sky Tyrant in there to kill some Wendigos.
Mm.
How far? You get Sky Tyrant across the map, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you can get most with 2 TKs. You get almost any figure across the map.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 2 TKs and 2 TKs and Oz.
Room 19.
That's me. I got it.
Be right back, Brian.
All right.
Back in a direct path. Yeah, it's right there.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, just to clarify, the knockback with the new rules, it's always in the direct path.
Away from the character, right?
Yeah, it's direct path.
29 of the.
Okay, thank you. That was all.
Right?
Yeah.
Is it not just? It should be direct path, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it. It's direct path away from the character causing the knockback.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all we needed. We're good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Is 21 me or you, BZ?
21 is me. I get all the questions today.
Yeah, you're getting all of them, baby.
At least first round. That means my second round's gonna be chill.
Yeah.
With hello?
Yo. What's
Hello?
up?
Judge? That was very fast. Super impressed with the judge time. Can you shoot? All right, if you're on elevated 2, can you shoot over blocking from elevation 1 if you're outdoor?
No.
No? Okay. Cool. That helps me. Thank you. All right, that's everything. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna I'm gonna move with black.
I probably should look at that. I'm assuming a lot of the line of fire rules aren't changed, right?
Yeah.
Other than adjacent can outwit stealth.
Correct. What was the situation on this one?
Oh, he's just asking if I'm on elevation 2, can I shoot over blocking on elevation 1? Like, no.
Yeah, you cannot. That's in the elevated line of fire section.
Yeah, if it crosses blocking it all, it's blocked. If it crosses elevation, it's blocked.
I had a hilarious one yesterday where somebody tried to argue because one of the line of fire things. Hold on. I'll come back to that. Room 31.
Okay. See, I don't understand. Like, why? There's like a big Secret Six team right here, but there's no Wonder Woman. Like, he's got all these Gigantas, but no Wonder Woman. Or he's got a Giganta Prime. It does look like he cross map with a Sky Tyrant and freaking flurried a bunch of stuff and killed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yesterday I had somebody trying to argue because of how the line of fire rules are laid out in different places that drawing a line of fire from a higher elevation to a lower elevation that a character in the way would block line of fire. And I was like, no, you need to read the elevated line of fire rules. You're quoting the normal line of fire rules.
Yeah, people are finding about this section only exists, not the other one.
Mm-hmm.
I want to find this. I want to see how this Galactus team is doing. Is he the only? Is there only the one? We have one player main force in the big Galactus.
Yeah.
Ooh, we have a big Galactus.
Oh yeah.
Man, my
Yeah,
boy is getting his ass kicked by Caleb Reddick.
Oh, I mean, Caleb's solid.
Caleb's solid, and it's a like Chip's third or fourth time playing this team because he panicked and swapped to my build. And I see what Caleb is doing, and I can see how Chip.
What is Caleb playing? Is he playing
Secret
Widows? Or he
Six.
finally give up on Widows? Secret Six.
Yeah.
Dustin's playing like. What's Dustin playing? Dustin's playing something nasty. Oh, he's playing Immortal Hulk, isn't he? I'm guessing Cedar. I know he played Immortal Hulk yesterday, like Immortal Hulk and Scarab and a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Reddick's build is double Scarab, Commissioner, 2 A side Gigantas, Prime Giganta, Sky Tyrant.
Basically, a shit ton of outwit from across the map, and then we punch you in the face.
Maybe WizKids needs to errata Vulture to where he works like he did before. That way, people can.
That way it can all be Vulture again.
Well, it rains in on like all these low click, like people building with all these super low click figures. Like right now, it's like Vulture's not a threat, so now it's like let's do all the Magnetos, all the Phoenixes, like and all this stuff. You know.
Yeah.
Spread the map
Room
up.
11.
Yep, I got it. Wait, yeah, I got it.
Oh.
Yo. What's up?
We're wondering if constructs, as generated by the Lantern Core from the new set, are bystander tokens for the purposes of Lord Doom's ability that says that opposing teams can't generate bystanders if they have more characters. So basically, are constructs bystanders?
Constructs are bystanders, yes.
Really? All right then, you are correct.
Thank you.
I mean, I'll double check, but just give me a second. But I'm pretty sure that's correct.
That is
constructs are bystanders.
not something I can. I guess I don't know how I intervene on that not being in the room.
Real quick, constructs are considered bystanders for game effects, right?
What was that?
Constructs are bystanders.
Correct.
Okay, and so they're affected by Doom's trait, Lord Doom's trait?
Yeah, they are bystanders.
Yeah, okay.
Of an enormous amount of terrain.
Alright, yeah. Confirmed. Constructs are considered bystanders.
They are? Okay.
Okay, thank you.
How does Guy Gardner have Quake if he's on a Flurry and Poison Clicks, only equipped with all black Necro Sword?
Okay, so he doesn't because he only has on his first 3 clicks. So how does the person use Quake? So they did an illegal action, basically.
Yeah.
So Brian, if you want
to stepped away right now, that's why I couldn't see it, but I had just stepped away.
They can't really catch it without it being an active judging thing. I mean, I can go listen in and see if it happens again.
All right, just wanted you guys know.
Yeah, David. So somebody's on like click 4 with Guy Gardner, Red Lantern, and they use Quake, and he doesn't have Quake on that click.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, here I'll just go in there. What room was it?
It's 27.
27. Yeah. I'll be back over there because I gotta keep streaming.
You're good. I'm gonna point it out.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Room 24. That's me.
Of course, it was him.
Aaron, who was playing Guy Gardner in that matchup?
I'll give you one guess.
Okay. Well, then it is worth mentioning something.
I did. I went in and
Okay. I looked at who the players were right after that and said, "Oh yeah, that should be
What room is it in?
27."
Oh, is that the stream room? Oh.
Yeah. Anyways, let's just remember that in the back of our heads thing. Looks like room 11 needs something again.
I got it. I'm in the room. Room 11.
Hi there again.
Hey, what's up?
We're trying to know under the new rules, if you attempt to charge and attempt breakaway and fail it, can you still make an attack, or are you just lost action at that point?
You cannot make an attack. No.
Cannot make an attack. Great. Thank you for confirming. And thank you, Isaac, for keeping me honest.
You would have done the same for me.
Community college. Oh, Casey's back.
Well, every time he comes back, we're like, shh, shh.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotta rein in my trash talk.
I do need to change the whole like family-friendly part of Alpha Strike
because I'm on there, baby.
I'm family-friendly, but I mean, honestly, kids nowadays say curse words all the time, so it's not like you can.
No, we're not talking about that. We're discussing players.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
But
That's bad.
That is one thing I will actively like do even in person. Like if a player uses something they don't have access to, you just straight up call it out.
Yeah.
As a judge, like, hey man, you don't have access to that. You need to either fix what just happened if it's within savable actions, or this is your don't do it again.
Yeah. See, in person that would never happen with me because I'd be like, "Wait, bud, how you doing that?"
Dude, I was in top 4 one time. There was top 4. I was at a tournament. We had to like reset almost like an entire board because he called in low point. He called in like low point Iceman and tried to charge all the Wendigos. And it's just like, dude, like they're smaller, bro. Like you can't do that.
Yeah.
Like cost difference is a thing. Like you need to fix it. It's just like he killed like 3 Wendigos, and it's just like, what do we do? It was almost like another action had gone, or another 2 actions had gone. And like, no, like you get to write this. Like you can't just lose, 45 points on an illegal action. That's a lot. That's too much. Like I'll give y'all more time. Y'all can figure this out.
Yeah. Kenny said, I'm surprised it was allowed. I was like, well, I mean, players not looking at dials is a big deal, especially when it's a click away. It's not like
you
have time to pull up the opponent's build and know it.
And the first big tournament that you can use that piece in.
Right.
Yeah. But I mean, that's why I obsessively always have like Roll20 open for online tournaments. I love annoying people by slowing down games to be like, hold on, I need to see what click you're on so I can verify the powers you have.
Well, it's also like there are players in this community that are known for living on that gray line.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that's like in a tournament, I no longer will, like, I'll no longer ask, like, how are you doing that? And if they tell me something that doesn't immediately jive with what I know about that piece, I'll say, all right, show me the card. Because I've had too many times of, like, somebody frittataing an effect and not understanding how it actually works, or, like, quoting something that isn't actually applicable, that I'm always like, no, I want to see the card, dog.
Well, I mean, like, that's
Trust
how I
but
feel.
verify.
Right. That's how I feel about playing Star Wars Tech. Like, anything I've played after, like, all right, so this one turn's going to have, like, 26 actions. Are you ready? And he was like, wait, what? Like, yeah, sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Well, yeah, because it's a good thing to catch off, but getting map attacks, star fights, Starro, getting placed fast, like, it's weird how it works, and people are just off guard.
You can take 20 minutes, baby.
Yeah, but like Beezy will get on to me, like, turns take forever.
Yeah.
But I'm doing active stuff. I'm not just like, should I perplex or should I run? Like, I'm like, Sarah's gonna move 8 squares for free. We're gonna mind control, do all that. Matt's gonna take, trouble alerts. Yay.
I don't mind long turns as long as you're actually doing things and it's not like high take backsies.
Yeah, no, for sure. I had a guy in Atlanta get like real mad at me because turn 2 was just like, all right, your whole team's in the train track and we're just gonna play run you over. Whack, 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 whack.
Yeah. I don't mind the game not having a lot of turns as long as things are happening. Just if it's high take backsies, that it's a problem for me.
Yeah.
A new term that I've just invented: the high take backsies.
I'm stuck with Mindquake. I want you to know that.
Yes. Well,
I'm redoing my custom I have made, and I'm going to use that as powers now.
Yes. That is like the primary gift I bring to the Eagle Cast is coining weird terms. So. Oh, we got 3 games done so far.
Woo!
Caleb 300, Chip 80, Connor 300, Brian P 165, Matt Groenhide 300, Theodore 0.
I'm like watching this game. And I'm like, I don't understand what's going on.
Always confidence building when the judge says that.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I don't know who's on whose team.
Yeah. That part is difficult.
Is Isaac playing Wingard? I don't know. I feel like Isaac is either severely losing or winning.
Man, I don't know how y'all managed to keep so many Roll20 games open at once because my games all get real confused when there's multiple windows open.
Oh, so what you have to do is you have to open up each of the page individually, and then you cannot refresh. You have to actually back out and go back in.
Yeah.
Because if you refresh, it's gonna refresh to the latest roll, like the last Roll20 page. That you
Right.
did. And then it just throws you all off.
Yeah, it's just weird because I'm seeing like the little pings from one room and other rooms, and yeah. This is why yesterday I just didn't keep the rooms open. I just opened them on the fly.
Yeah, so what I do is like I open up each page and then I go in there and launch game, the launch game, the launch game, the launch game, and then I sit like when you're in there individually, everything's fine. But like the minute if you have to refresh, you have to physically back out and then relaunch the game. You can't just hit refresh like you normally would if you were playing.
Yeah.
Yes, this is hard. Like it's always like I don't know who's on whose side. Other than like when I actually have people I know their builds.
We've got another result in. Steven 300, Sam 125.
I don't understand what Donham's doing. Like Donham's been like in his corner the entire time, and now he has a Wendigo dead somehow.
A Matt playing in a corner?
Donham doesn't play like that really. Well, Donham is one he will run, but he will not like slow play. He does not play like barrier tech or anything like that. I think he's just afraid of Phoenix.
He's gonna go for it, man. He gets the shape change.
Well, he's gonna go for Sky Tyrant, and he has to kill Sky Tyrant here, and then close up the thing.
Hey, real quick, guys. Sideline active things are active when they're on the map, right?
Yes.
Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to double make sure because the comp rulebook doesn't actually specifically say that. So.
Say what?
A trade is active. Sideline active just says that the trade is also active when they're on the sideline.
Yeah, yes, always active.
Yes, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It doesn't explicitly say that. And I don't know if it did that before. Anyway.
I mean, okay, if sideline active traits weren't active, then Trouble Alerts would never roll to leave.
Right.
That's true. So, all right, cool. Just confirming.
I like how people that's where it gets confusing. People will use one KO area and split it in half. I'm like, dang it, I can't follow.
Yeah.
Actually, smart play, kind of. Donham kill the Sky Tyrant. I'm not sure Phoenix has a retail option.
Jay wins 300. Daniel loses 120. Nate wins 300. Jose loses 0. And this just in, Jasafa 290, Brian Estes 40. For all those BZCast listeners.
Oh, that was fun. Just did a whole raffle drawing of 25 items without Howard being able to talk. So that was a feat right there.
The show must go on.
Show must go on. I think we did it. I don't think I fucked anything up. Pardon my language, but
Big Galactus
Oh,
is
no.
still alive.
Officially on the job.
In this match, Big Galactus is still alive.
Good. They've been playing the
Who's-
hell out of that.
Who's playing Galactus?
James Sullivan.
Nice.
I'm happy. We've been trying to help him tweak it for months now, but yeah. I mean, we have it where Galactus pretty much has full board range reach. Yeah, you only need a couple of magnetos to place him, and all of a sudden Galactus is like halfway across the map.
Which is gross. We are getting close to the first timer, by the way.
What room was the second timer on?
Game one.
There's another game. Like, why are people straddling the freaking ring?
Is that happening again?
Okay, let me just make sure. Let me back out and back in.
Yeah, I was gonna say it could be. I had a game where the rings weren't drawing right.
I had a guy like not build the ring to the right size yesterday.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
He's definitely straddling the ring.
Well,
get in there. That's an illegal thing, so that needs to be.
Wanna hop in and say no, no, no.
No, not
The only
today.
thing is I don't want to interrupt. I mean, let me just make sure it's not freaking.
Thank you for catching that, Scott.
I mean, we need to.
My,
Can you make a general announcement? I guess because I've been seeing it.
Yes, but yeah. You jump in the room until then, and we'll do one in between rounds.
Okay. I'm just gonna check before I jump in. I'm just gonna check, make sure we didn't rewrite special terrain rules.
They did not. Still can't go over orange squares, and the win references the WWE ring that works the same way as the boxing ring did. You can't straddle it.
Yeah. And it says for future with that sort of element, it'll continue to be ruled that way. So as long as that didn't get deleted, it's still the rule.
This is Corey and Anthony. Like, all right, let me jump.
No, not today.
Power action to shoot Valeria.
Yep, 13 on 18.
Yep. Little hit.
I'll burn once.
Little hit.
Okay.
Real
4
quick,
kills.
guys, I have a question. How is this Dark Phoenix both like occupying and not occupying the ring? It's something I saw yesterday, and I'm not sure if y'all don't
pretty
realize
sure
it's
you
like
can
an illegal
straddle
placement. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So like, you see how this Phoenix?
So you can't straddle the ring then.
You cannot straddle. No, you have to either be all in or all out.
Okay.
We can put her there if you want.
Yeah, I saw it yesterday. I was concerned about that. We'll make it like a general clarification for everybody. But
Sorry about that.
all good.
Anything else?
No. I just going through my games and looking at stuff, and I was like, that's weird.
Thank you for telling us.
Yeah.
And it's your turn.
So I was glad he didn't. Holy shit!
guess
In
they
the
just
raffle,
didn't
guys,
know.
we had a guy that's been waiting to win, hasn't won anything, and then he got in his car to drive to Lowe's to pick up a dishwasher. So he was out of our chat for the first time this whole weekend, and he won a Scott Porter Pog and the super pre-release Deadpool Play at Home kit back to back, and wasn't even around for it because he was driving to get a dishwasher. It was,
That's awesome.
it was pretty fantastic, actually.
Are y'all gonna post the list like you did yesterday in that one chat?
I'm posting it right now.
Sweet.
Matty G and Loyal did charity props.
What?
Yep, they just posted 5 charity props each. We made that announcement multiple times, so
yeah,
whatever. If they,
they still gotta
both
pay
used to
for it,
say-
right?
Yeah, I'll charge them for it, sure. They both used the same amount, so whatever it was, it happened. All right.
Okay, we got the
You got a party of 3 with their name on it, my dude.
Yeah, man, let's do it. Are they up there waiting? I didn't see them, so.
They are, if you look at the very top of Discord.
Oh, hi. Okay, I'm gonna hop in now.
You got the super secret Scott Porter fan club room.
How secret is it if it's like just got its own like?
It's got a no. Trust me, you, Rockstaff, and them are the only ones that can see that room.
Oh,
I can't even see it.
I'll go hop in there right now.
Yep.
Can this is me. I have to look for a Christian name when I look at his list.
I want to change your first name on those to Tracy.
No.
Tracy Morgan.
I'll just spell out. I'll just change your name to your Christian name, but write it in Greek.
Hey, Alex.
Timofeyev?
Alex.
He's not in here.
Like he went to that VR room. Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 10 of our games in already.
I think hopefully Wednesday or Thursday this week, I finish my work for the month.
Nice.
It's been an easy month. I've been helping like edit a translation of the Bible. And so this month I got to do 2nd John. I did 1st John last month. This month 2nd John. I like super short books. I like poetry.
Yeah.
So it's always good too.
So you know that Koine well is what you're saying.
Yeah. Koine is super. It's super easy.
Yeah. I mean, I got the hang of what I knew pretty quickly, but then I quit because I was like, translating in a world for me.
Oh, yeah. I have a very Lutheran like hermeneutics standpoint, so it's a very like scripture interprets scripture kind of thing. Like,
yeah.
Other than when you translate.
No, I mean, I'm all about in like what's the word I'm looking for? Expository stuff. I just didn't have the like drive to get into all the original language things. We just had a table report a score of 55-0. Not sure why they would have reported a score of that when the game has like when we haven't called time.
Maybe somebody left. Or somebody called it. I don't know. That's weird. But if you called it, it'd be 300-0.
Sorry, I just make sure Manny G and Loyal knew not to do that again.
Yeah. Aaron, do you know what's going on with this game that just reported 55-0 before time?
What room is it?
It was... What room was that? Room 4? Scott and Matthew?
Did Scott hide the whole time?
Wait, Matthew DePaz?
Did somebody concede? Maybe.
Yeah,
I mean, we're,
concede. It's
to be
full
fair,
points.
it's not that far away from time. So,
Okay.
like at all.
Yeah. Just weird to have a score that wasn't a full score before we've called time.
Yeah. It's probably
Maybe they just agreed no more points were going to be scored and said, let's not waste our time. All right, looks like we're just about go time on.
Yeah, I'll deal with the announcement if you guys will run through.
Okay, I'll start at the bottom.
Wait, are we doing all of I mean, I'm just going to start my rooms. I guess I can do his rooms if I need to.
Well, just start in yours, and then we'll see what we need to get to of Aaron's once we're.
All right, is it hit yet?
Not quite yet. I'll tell you as soon as it does. I'm staring at it. All right, there we go.
All right, I'm running through what I can. Go.
All right.
Hits him the last click, I think.
Last action.
That's correct.
Move 1, 2, 3,
Last
4,
action.
5, 6.
Last
Okay.
action.
All right.
Just going
Last
to do that
action.
attack. And
Man.
Yeah, good game.
Last action. Wait, last action.
Got 70 off of me.
Yeah, I believe they are both 30
Last
points.
action.
Yeah, we're done.
On those three guys I mentioned, the maggot, chip,
In case you didn't hear me,
and
last action.
oh, okay.
Go ahead and do your action.
That it would have, you would
Last action.
that would have been your last action instead of the shot.
Did not read well enough to see that
Last action.
the living legend
Last
thing there.
action.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
Otherwise,
you would get.
Last
Oh,
action,
no.
guys.
I'm about to drag Wendigo also and do that one pen after, so both those guys are going to die.
So that would give you a total of 30, 55.
I mean, Galactus lived the entire match. That's an accomplishment for the most part, right? Actually, I think he won. All James lost is one Magneto.
Oh wow.
Well, I don't know. Who the heck is playing that thing? Jeez.
We have a player not happy about our at no cost free ruling, but it'll be alright.
Which player?
What? Who's unhappy about what?
We made a ruling about the at no cost, like Jason Wingard and Vulture and all that stuff. We ruled it to where it's as free now, based on what we were told from BZ through WizKids people, how they would handle it if they were running the event. And so we did publicize it. It's on the website. It's in post, and the players, they didn't publicize it. They didn't tell anybody before we submitted bills. Like, yeah, we did.
We posted it in multiple places.
Right.
Who's up?
Which player, just to know for future reference?
I mean, are we recording?
You can put it in the judge room so BZ's not
Hold on.
blasting him.
How's everything going, guys? By the way,
I'm waiting on the last game. It's got an undescribed amount of minutes left.
Thanks, Aaron, for catching that. I've got 4 BRs and about to launch Scott's BR. So I am nonstop BRing right now. They're hot.
Holy cow.
Hot going.
BR, your brains off, bro.
I mean, I can see why. They look super fun. Not gonna lie. It looks very entertaining on Roll20. Like, I almost wonder if somehow we should do BRs in the future. I don't know how we could do that for pricing, but it seems fun to have 4 friends together and just play for an hour. Like, that seems like something that would be easy to do, but especially with this system. But
yeah, if we get the system figured out right, with or without said person, we can continue to do it.
yeah, just watching these games and the setup, super easy setup, super easy play, and people are having fun. So, all right, let me go set up the super secret Scott Porter game. I'll be back.
I will say that Adam Friedman was like backing us on the decisions we made, so that made me feel good.
That's hilarious after fighting us so much on the ruling stuff.
Right.
I think honestly, he's probably one is like, hey, we're making a definitive ruling, and this is what we're going with. It's like, cool, like that's. But he's probably the same way. Like to me, like at no costs is, I mean, going to as free makes complete sense. Like you look at the pack, if you compared pack to pack with similar powers like charge, running shot, seeing all that at no cost is changed into as free, and that's how it used to be. And they changed the at no cost. It's like, well. Obviously, I think there was game breaking stuff that was like at no. I think they were actually intentionally going back to as free for a reason. Like things like multi attack and stuff like that are simpler. Where you can't be like double pulse wave back in the day for full damage.
Right. And gotta go jump in this game.
You know who's nasty? Like some of those old freaking multi-attack colossals are gonna be nastier with new rules. Like Galactus can now. Well, I guess he could do it anyways. But now like pen size freaking passes, so he's just like, I'm just gonna make an attack or do whatever. Pen.
All right, good. All right. We should have the last.
2.5. Good.
Yeah, I mean we're doing way better than we were doing yesterday. Oh, I need to tell that dude to save his team because I'm not trying to do that again.
pick up here the game.
Oof.
The Peters had to play Esberg. I wonder how that match went.
The result should
What's
be in here.
Esberg? What's Esberg playing?
Basically, it looked like similar to yesterday.
Oh, I thought he wasn't playing something like yesterday.
I saw Fantastic Four women when I looked at his build. I could be wrong though. Wouldn't be the first time.
So a lot of sidestep and phasing.
15-10. Looks like Esbert killed a Wendigo and lost an object.
Oh, so boring, man. So boring.
Well, Dustin. I mean, Dustin. So Dustin has he either sometimes he likes playing aggro. I mean, Dustin will be one like he'll play barrier tech.
Yeah.
Like he understands. Like he knows. Like point denial is a valid strat. He also like point denial is a headache, and it's a freaking like dude. I couldn't do that. Like I could do point denial. Like, can you imagine doing like 20 hours of point denial and like the brain it takes to like sit there and try to run and count squares and just try to get a point and freaking because like if you lose 2 games, then you're done.
Yeah. That's why I don't like point denial.
I mean, that's the other thing. Like Esprick has to watch out. Like he's gonna run into a point, and he ran to one the other day, but he's gonna run into a point button that's just not gonna freaking extend, and they'll accept the 0-0 loss. Like whatever, I'll stay back. People gotta bite the bullet. Like screw your team.
Sorry, I was making sure the guy saved all his crap so he would load his own team.
Good job.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we got, guys. What are we missing? Game 14. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, game 14. John dropped.
So this is that one. Yeah, so he gets 300
Right.
points. Brandon gets 300 points. That's
right.
Good. Got that. All right.
And then we gave David C the bye, I believe. I'm checking.
Yeah, but he ended up matching against somebody, and it's really
okay.
not that much difference.
Right. Yeah.
In what just happened. Where's that game at?
That was match 31. Oh, that doesn't match. Am I looking at the wrong?
I don't know. I think I've got everybody.
Okay. Great.
Seems like we had. Maybe this is right.
Let's see. Make sure that Jake R isn't included in the second round.
Say it again.
We just need to make sure Jake R isn't included in the second round.
Yeah, but everything looks right to me. Somebody want to go ask the players to take a look at it before we go forward?
Yeah.
I think it's right.
I'll speak softly to the sleepy time corner.
What's going on here?
Got to position myself in a way I don't fall asleep.
I just about put myself to sleep talking softly to the sleepy time corner.
There's something weird going on here. It's not letting me go to the next round, which means there's an error or something.
When I look at the live
Match 31 doesn't have a score.
yeah, match 31 doesn't show a score.
Huh. I've got it in there. That's Jacob and David, right?
Yep.
All right, let me see.
Did it not set a win on somebody, on David, maybe when he entered points?
Maybe. That's 150. David got the points, right?
Yep. Yeah, David got the points.
All right, save.
Check
There
David.
you go.
Check David C and
Give me a table number.
I don't even have it open.
That was David C, right, Aaron? We just took care of that.
Yeah.
That one's
Okay.
fixed.
All right. Nobody said anything about points so far, and that was the only thing I brought up. So I'll tell them that's fixed. They just need to refresh.
All right.
All right. Going to the next round. Let's see, we're dropping. Who are we dropping? Dave, Lucian? Who are we dropping? What's the guy's name?
It was dropping Jonathan Morley and Jacob Reinl.
Okay. Save that. Seat Swiss. Hopefully they stay dropped. I hate when they undrop them. Okay. Everything's up and ready to go.
All right.
I'm gonna wait till make sure there's no problems, nobody hollering, and then I'm gonna go take a shower. I wanted to earlier, but there was too much to do to get all this ready.
All right. Let's see. I don't have access.
Everything's good.
All right, y'all go and get them started. I'm gonna go take a shower.
All right. I'm working on
I'll be back.
screenshots of the matches.
Are you doing the post for the pictures?
Yeah. Hopefully I can.
Let me know if you can.
Looks like I can.
Cool.
What's the bottom of that? 14. All right, we're down to 30 tables now.
We need Alan. Let me go get him. Where is he?
He's in the secret Scott Porter Battle Royale room.
I can't even see it. Must have it. Oh, there it is. I'll be right back.
Oh my, fuck you, Matt Esbrook. Your 10 points isn't going to make a difference. All right, well, make sure that gets.
All right, game 3. I'm on it.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna hope that my roommate is out of the bathroom and I can use the bathroom before round start.
Game 29.
Sorry, my Discord died.
Like all GM requests so far.
Yeah, I'm working on.
Cool.
Game.
That was more me verbally processing to make sure I didn't miss something.
Game 3. Game 1. These are annoying to go through.
Yeah.
There's so many. So many.
Yeah, that'll be something we look at in the future too, like links, or even just the test room up earlier and like have to require them when they send in their build sheet to click the link.
Well, we don't have, remember we're not going to worry about that. We're going to have the super project done.
The super project.
Because they don't have to be GMs if we get everything in the journal, which is the grand scheme. Avoid this nonsense altogether, but alas.
Well, until then, let's do that.
True. Yeah. No, that's fine. I agree.
All right.
I am almost done with all these requests.
Heat up the kids.
I always forget my dog. At all my stuff. Dogs go crazy when I have food.
Might tell Alex we got another GM for room 14.
Yeah.
I've been talking this whole time. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted.
Yeah, Spencer White. Room
Nah, I saw it.
Okay. So Aaron and Beezy, since we only got 30 rooms now, 1 through 10, 11 through 20, 21, or 21 through 30.
Did we lose more people?
Let me jump my Pokemon.
Yeah, we had those couple drops from the first round of
Okay.
people that we.
I didn't know if someone like lost first round and they're like, "F this. This is what I get for being a nice guy." And decided to drop.
Nice guys finish last.
That's a tongue-in-cheek comment right there.
Yeah. Whenever somebody complains about being a nice guy, it usually means they aren't that nice.
Yeah, you could just be nice. I mean, it's not that hard. Even when people are mean to you, like, it's okay. I mean,
I prefer
wipe out your whole team.
I prefer slightly mean but veiled in humor.
that works too. Yeah. Like fun ways of saying things without being outright mean is fine. Is fine sometimes.
Yeah, I'm only outright mean to people I know.
Opponent picks a map that I have map bonus on. Do I get the bonus?
Oh my god, what room is that?
I didn't see.
Steve Harmon.
Spencer. Steve Harmon. Sorry. He is in room. Why is there only one person in room 26?
That's a great question.
Larry. Larry's sitting in general chat. Larry! You want a show that covers humor in a mean way? That's Impractical Jokers right there.
Larry Dunn is Larry D. Tyro Man.
Uh-huh.
All right. Alex beat me to jump in general chat to hurt him. Room 12.
Already?
Matt F. and Donna.
Two.
What up?
Hello, ABs. What was it? Do you know about what is High Evolutionary's errata? Is it something about extra theme probs? I don't know where to look for it. I'm bad with finding that shit, and he doesn't have the thing on him. He's just telling me. Is there an errata on him?
Yes.
Oh, I don't. Quick Nexus usually posts the errata wording, so prime or regular?
Prime.
What point value? 20?
Low dial. 20. I don't see it on Realm, so that's why I was just asking. And there's nothing on him. Isotope. What's it called? You have the isotope thing?
The isotope, which he will be starting with since you don't have Scarab.
Yeah, dude, I had to play against the Scarab. He's tricky. It's A, right? Not E?
Yes, A.
Okay. All right. Can you just read off what you got to me? I got High Evolutionary and the isotope.
Yeah, Spider Hammer.
Oh, hell yeah, love him. Beezy loves him too.
Then Maggot.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to type ham and I can't seem to make. I am having difficulty. Let's just type spider. It's spider dash hammer. That's why I wasn't showing up. Okay.
I don't see Maybe it's I don't see any erratas on anything from the Wonder Woman set.
He's not Wonder Woman. He's one of the Fantastic
Future Foundation.
Four. We got Chip.
Yep.
It's CH apostrophe, right?
But does he have an errata, or does the object have an errata?
I think it's high evolutionary because it's a high evolutionary trait that got errated because of the change in the named versus generic keywords for his trait, the creator of Animan.
I don't see any errata for high evolutionary.
It's definitely, unless like the whole Heroclix community is playing it wrong for some reason, it's got to be somewhere.
Why would they play it wrong? Like, what exactly? Okay, I should ask this. What exactly is the question?
Oh, that he gets, he grants animal theme animal theme team 6 total probs instead of 3.
Why would he do that?
Because it got errated. Because
there's no errata in the win for him. I've never heard of the errata, so I'm just trying to figure out where you're getting that there's an errata for him. Let me ask real quick.
Tattoos everywhere.
I have a player claiming there's an errata for high evolutionary that grants him 3 extra probs, but I don't see anything in the win.
Yeah, there is.
There was that claim on the rules thing that the name theme people would grant 6.
Yeah.
Oh, is it like an article or something like that?
Yeah, it was the article that says that the animal high evolutionary will give 6 theme props instead of 3.
They need to put the shit on the win. Like, you can't make a freaking article an official thing. Do you have it on the Rock website or something?
I don't think I have that one, but we made a lot of the article erratas actual erratas because WizKids is slow on that right now. So I think I told somebody their animal thing would have 6 because we noticed it the other day. So it should be allowed because we made those erratas in the article. It's something that WizKids explicitly said they are getting this errata. So
well, I know y'all did it for like armor and did like all that stuff in the actual like rock rules or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, did y'all catch that one and put it in there or no?
I mean, I could do that now. I forgot about that those ones to add, but we caught that when we were doing the builds because I saw high evolutionary and I was like, oh yeah, this one he got 6 now. But
all right,
so it should be fine.
All of my games are looking good except for the shit show that is Room 26.
All right, so if you want to go tell Room 26, we're going to start the counter, but then you can start later.
Yeah, I'll just say we know that it's taking a while. We'll give you an extension.
Mm-hmm.
That was not fun.
What was it?
Hey, Bees, you there?
It's allowed because WizKids made an article on it.
Yeah, we found it. We just found the article and posted it. It's not in the official erratas yet.
Yeah, so articles are never official. But Alex is going to update the rock. Alex did make those planned erratas into the rock erratas, so he's going to add it to the rock rulebook, so that way it's there.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that would suck for him if it didn't go. So you get 3 and 6.
It got approved on my my build sheet. That's why.
Yeah, he told me about that. I'm just saying. That's what.
Yeah, that's
like sometimes when a random judge comes in, it's like there's an errata for this. I'm like, I'm looking, and I go to the erratas. I'm like, there's no errata. And I know like Joe is pretty good on ClicksNext about like putting errata wordings, and there's no errata there. It's like, but Joe is also a big one. Like articles aren't.
Yeah, articles aren't technically official until it's in the win. Exactly. Right, but yeah, no, I'm 100% fine with it. I just wanted to make sure.
Like when I play team bases and freaking stuff, I don't do damage depletion modifier because I never made it official.
Yeah, you're also a jerk though.
I am a jerk.
I want to bring hammers to a casual night. Dick.
I
Love you.
well, to be fair, I'm not bringing Book of the Skull to casual night. I am bringing hammers though. Dude, whatever. I played at
stop.
Dragon's Lair. I played with people bringing IDs to casual night and freaking bringing in like a Hawkeye and stuff like that. Like, I don't feel bad.
Wasn't me. All right, I think I got your whole
seen
team.
Matt pull out his box. I'm gonna play Doom and all these other broken figures because I never played them before.
Hey, guys, how does the doppelganger thing work with the new rule?
Doomsday. Sorry, Doomsday.
Hey, hang on. BZ had a question.
Yeah.
He asked, how does doppelganger work with the rules? It was, I believe you said last night that the errata was for all weekend, right?
So like if he charged flurries,
Yeah.
he could do his after resistance charge, but he can't flurry with it. he could like charge flurry, then if he hits both attacks, he could after resistance charge, and he could do object or charge
Regular attack. Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Sir.
So like he could charge flurry, say he hits 2 characters, and then he can charge again, do an object attack, and then he can charge and do a regular attack.
He doesn't have multiple charges like that, man.
Yeah, he's not Vulture.
I've never really played against him, so.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. No, I'm glad you're asking. That's good.
Your catch.
All right, here we go. No, he got that on camera too. Here we go, guys. We're starting the round. Get ready to go to your tables. And 3. This is round 2, right? Yes, round 2. 3, 2, 1.
All right, round 2 begin.
Hey.
Yeah.
Round 2 begin.
Basically just covered.
All right, you're good to go, Aaron.
Round 2 begin.
All right.
Round 2
Guys, I
begin.
had stepped away.
Okay, the power gem to Thanos.
Round 2
Square.
begin.
Yeah.
Round 2 begin.
Oh.
Other flash.
Round 2 begin. Round 2 begin.
Yep.
Round 2 begin.
Okay, thanks. Oh,
Round 2 begin.
oh, thanks.
Good luck, bro.
Good luck to you.
What game is David doing?
Jay Solomon.
Okay.
Tropical plumber.
That took too long to start that round.
Yeah.
To put it in perspective, from the time that I did bearings, I was able to brush my teeth, take a shit, take a shower, go downstairs, visit with my granddaughter and kids that came over. I mean, my daughter and kids that came over, and fix 2 sandwiches and eat them and come back up here.
Everything okay, Scott?
Hey, Alex, I just had a question about the gray squares on the map that this guy chose, just to make sure they're not.
Yeah, I'll
anything.
come up there. Yeah, I'll come
okay,
up there.
cool.
Yeah, that was 21 minutes from when I posted stuff to.
How does it work?
Time.
Does obscuring terrain not exist anymore?
The what?
Obscuring terrain does it not exist anymore?
Not unless it's on the map. But it's not in the rulebook, and neither is obscuring terrain. Obscuring terrain and doors, windows are gone too.
Right. So barring having anything else, for now we just treat them how they were until we have specific guidance on how to treat them.
All doors are now clear terrain for all of it. No, I was kidding.
Oh no, so I just golden rules them. Like their effects from the game.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like technically I need to go on HC maps and change all of the dotted lines for hindering.
Well, they still said they still exist, right? Like they're silver rules or whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
No, I just mean like I need to change the outline for my stuff from green to green and white dashed line.
To pink dash lines?
Yes, to peppermint terrain.
Yep. Oh man.
Huh.
Tropical plumber, hey, we clean your pipes today. Tropical plumber, hey, we'll do it right away.
Somebody like shaving right now?
That's I got a kid's toy. That's
Okay.
like one of those little spinny things that light up.
Okay.
So I'm kind of treating it like a fidget spinner right now because it's
yeah.
You can sit here and get lost in these things.
That was, asking if you were shaving was the filtered version of what
I was wondering. If I was over here like, yeah, no, I'm shaving.
I'd be like, yeah, well, that's the Beezy stream. Hope
Yep.
you're enjoying this, TJ.
Yep. That's what the judges do when they're not judging.
Yeah.
I've got so many timers going.
You would.
Uh-huh.
Hey, game 26 might actually start soon.
You probably need to go ahead and start them. I mean,
Oh, I already told them I was starting time when everybody else did. I just am giving them a short extension.
You're too nice.
We really need to cut down that like startup time from 20 minutes to
10.
closer to 10.
Yep. We'll start pushing them. I mean,
yeah.
It's round 3 now. They should be used to how they set up. If they start complaining, then
yeah. Next round will be round 3.
Yeah, I'll make that announcement in general chat before we start round 3 and put pairings. Just go in there and say, listen, we're cutting down time. We're expanding. You know, it's getting too long.
Yeah, we're gonna start living by the BZ code. Since he's the pirate amongst us, fall behind, get left behind.
There you go.
When I run live events, I don't sit there and wait for every single person to get set up.
Yeah. That's madness.
Well, there's some people that no matter what you do, they're going to be there late. And I give them a 5-10 minutes to set up and I start them. And if they're still setting up, well, they just need to hurry up.
Yeah.
No, like
in-person tournament, it's amazing when you do that too, how quickly the slow setuppers can set up all of a sudden.
Yeah. You have to do it that way when you have a big tournament. You can't do that. You'll add hours.
Wait, what?
What?
That's like
there's already a result.
What? Wow.
I beat Jason in like 3 minutes.
Jason had to forfeit.
Oh, did he?
He had to.
Oh, let me see what he said in chat. Maybe he got in trouble with the wife. We'll see.
Dude, that started a whole long time ago, but I mean, I just there's no way that could have happened that quick.
Yeah, I don't see that matchup going that fast.
Did anybody get 13 or no? Did any get it?
Let me see. 13. Yeah, we got that. Aaron got that. He sniped me.
Oh, was that while I was in room 12? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We had a 5-minute match.
He did. Hey, Brian, Howard, he did list the table number at the end.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he said Brian 300, Jason A, table 23.
I just wish that I could get everybody to do the format. Table number, the winner listed first with the score, followed by the loser and the score.
And I'll post it again. We did it yesterday, but I'll do it again.
Oh wait, that was the timer for the BRs. What am I doing? I need to go turn off these BRs.
You got too many things going on, dog.
Okay, Jason is dropping. He said, I'm 0-2. I'm going to go spend time with the wife. She wasn't happy how late I was yesterday. Yeah, he mentioned that yesterday because he does the games at work because too much at home, too loud. And so he got home late and she was not happy with him. So we need to hurry up and announce Fellowship.
I have to wait for Scott to get out of a battle royal to do that.
That's true. We got about 45 minutes for that. I'll be right back. Oh, TJ said more tropical drink jingles. TJ, that was actually a reference to. Wait, is BZ in here? Okay. That was actually a Rocco's Modern Life reference. It was.
Wait, was there a reference that I just completely missed?
Yeah, Tropical Plumber. It's like an ad on one of the TVs was Tropical Plumber, hey, and it's all these fruit, and they like go and jump in a toilet. It's like a cleaning thing. It's one of the, I remember songs way too well, so that's. I'm gonna link it in the staff chat now, just so you can hear that. But hold on.
Gosh, I feel like I need to just monitor the BZ stream chat now.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Now it's not BZ stream, it's all of us.
Now it's just the judges respond to people while BZ streams everything.
Yeah. Nobody's saying anything there.
Judge room 18.
I'm on it. Yeah.
Hey, Judge. I just was checking to see if the Daily Planet was an outdoor map, but my opponent confirmed it was. So I guess we're good.
Confirm if it is or not.
Yeah, can you? I guess you might as well make sure so we don't. All right.
What set is it from?
Justice League. JLU.
This is indeed an outdoor map.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. So I just realized I could do something. All right. So I'm going to TK.
This thing is not supposed to be in it, so they mispacked this, or
oh my gosh.
Somebody went to Walmart and took it and one of the USB cord and put it all back in there. I don't know. But it's working.
That's good. Yeah, you sound clear now.
Funny is I have like so high quality mics, I just don't feel like sitting on a computer and setting one up. Not yet. I need a problem. If I start doing more content and actually like just playing, cool like non-meta casual games on Roll20 and throwing content up, I probably need to get like actually set up my good mics and stuff like that. But
yeah. Yeah, I just have mine on an arm, and I just leave it on my desk from all the podcast recording.
Yeah,
I'll get a mic.
One thing I don't want to do is like I don't want to start another podcast because there's like a million podcasts out there.
Yeah.
But then I also think like most of the content creation for Clicks right now is still like all meta. I think like you kind of need like a different avenue or something different.
I mean, there's a couple that get into casual play.
Aaron, nobody can hear you, man.
Yeah.
You need to be like you need to pull a Howard and send the wife out to go buy you a new microphone.
My wife's like an hour from here. I said, one, I'll be buying a mic this week. Two, There was a casual one Alex was doing, and they quit doing it.
Yeah. Hard to
It's
get
so hard- it's
casuals
hard
to.
maintain. Like the one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to sit there and edit.
That's why we do intermittent shows instead of weekly shows, because I do not want to edit every week.
And I actually want to do what I want to do is like I want the battle to be like more like creating or showing a story than it being like ultra competitive. So like what I want to do is like, hey, we're gonna take quick action, no take backs, no arguments on rules. Like what happens, kind of, you know.
I thought for a second you were saying you wanted to be the Terry Gross of Heroclix.
Who's that?
She's the host of Fresh Air on NPR, like NPR's main like interview show. No. There's the Northwest thing.
Crazy junk knowledge. I'm like, I have no idea who that is. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, now you know how I feel when y'all are talking about like Super Saiyan or whatever.
Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
You're on the train, man.
Go watch a YouTube video of freaking Ultra Instinct Goku.
I can send you a YouTube video, Terry Gross. But yeah, the Heroclix thing, I mean, that's part of the reason that we just do our crazy ass Wild Boys routine is like can't be like the other podcasts that are all just like kind of following the same format. I mean, for a while, Shots Fired and us were doing some similar stuff, except for they had even less self-editing than we do.
Yeah.
Like there was stuff that was published on Shots Fired that, you know, as much as we have a rep for things, I would never let some of those things that are said there make it to the air on something that my name's behind. Am I firing shots at Shots Fired? Perhaps.
I don't read that
You're not
stuff.
supposed to ask the question. You just say shot fired. Shots fired.
Yeah.
To be fair, I do miss playing games with Jamie Jordan. Jamie's a fun guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't have a problem with Jamie. Just they definitely, like, even with our rep as Wild Boys, I couldn't go as far as they do.
In a roundabout way, that's what killed our old team. That was like the last straw. I mean, they didn't do it, but they provided the format for it.
Yeah.
Wes went in there and was being dumb, and he pissed us off, and it was like we had. Do what, Aaron?
He's telling you we're on the screen.
For BZ to change channels.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't publish that. You guys are going to get me going. I'm just going to start talking about everybody. Just start all kinds of controversy.
See, this is where I'm glad that I have like a lot of experience in like towing up to the line of saying things that'll get me in trouble and then stopping right as I get there. So
I didn't say anything anyway that isn't already known by the people that
know it. Yeah.
And nothing that we didn't tell them.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with the podcast, though. Just make that clear.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, their page sometimes got a little buck wild. A little too buck wild.
The problem is when you have smack talk, it's all eventually somebody gets pissed off. Smack
Yeah.
talker of all times in Heroclix was what's his
Yeah.
name over in Georgia?
Yeah.
What was the guy's name?
Blow your face off.
Who? Yeah,
Oh,
blow your face
blow
off.
your
that
face
dude.
off. Yeah.
That guy, he talked more smack than anybody for like ever.
Yeah.
And finally, somebody smack talked to him, and it pissed him off, and he quit.
Yeah, the fact that never even fired was funny. Oh, blow your face off tournament. It's gonna blow your face off.
Yeah.
Whoops, blew mine off.
Oh man, no more score reports to report to the BZ cast yet.
I mean, Wendigos could a Wendigo chuck, but Wendigos could chuck wood.
So there's 7 people streaming your stream right now, BZ. How many of those 7 are people in this chat?
I don't know. Can I actually see who's? I mean,
No. I mean, I'm streaming it, so that's one of your 7 streams. Alex, I think, has it up, so it's 2.
I have what?
Do you have BZ's stream up?
I don't right now, no.
Okay. Well, so you have 7 real viewers now, because now there's 8 on there. I don't count myself as a real viewer.
Maybe I'll restream you.
Stream the stream.
Stream the stream, so I can
That's
get one person.
That's some Who Watches the Watchmen shit right there.
People do that all the time, like big streamers are like, I'm just, instead of streaming, I'm just gonna restream a stream I like. So people watch that person.
I watched I watched season 1 of The Watchmen. I liked it. It was pretty dope.
Yeah.
There's season 2?
I don't know.
No, not currently. Damon Lindelof said he wouldn't write one. Yeah.
He said what?
Lindelof said he wasn't going to write another season. So they like left the door open for another writer, but he was like, I'm not doing another season of it.
I thought it was good writing.
Oh yeah, it was great.
Are they gonna do? Is there gonna be a season 3 of Umbrella Academy?
Yes.
Yeah. I thought about trying to like get some like 3D printed customs of like Umbrella Academy clicks and trying to create some dials. Felt like it'd be a fun little thing.
You can go to that one guy that I use. He's pretty good about practicing. He made the Kobe for me.
You made the what?
My custom Star Conqueror Kobe.
Hey, it really sounds like you're saying COVID, and I am wondering why you clicked COVID.
I mean, we do have that special object that somebody made that I still have.
So here's a question. Jeremiah Peterson put up a Heroclix tray for auction. Custom Heroclix tray, which is basically if you contact Jeremiah Peterson, he makes you a custom Heroclix tray.
Yeah.
I think he charges $60, maybe $50-$60 for it. Anybody know?
Yeah, that's not right.
Do you think his price is going to raise since his tray brought nearly $400 on the auction?
No.
22, I'm on it.
No, I doubt it because he was doing it for charity. There's no reason to, and he does this for the community, and I think he still makes a decent profit off of the.
He does. He had to be pretty thrilled to see it go that high, though.
Yeah, and it's you don't want to outprice the community. If you take it up to $80 to $100, I think people would be less likely to buy one. Like 60 for me sounds fine. I'm like, okay, 60, I get it. That's a craft. It looks nice, yeah. But take it to 80 to 10, 100. That's like a more of a commitment for one.
I believe you'll get a commission out of Scott because Scott was actually wanting it, but it got higher than he wanted to spend. So I think he said he's never had one. I think he's going to get one made.
I was thinking about the dude who wants Scott to sign again. Couldn't we send Jeremiah, like, we're doing the stamp for the maps, couldn't we send Jeremiah that, and then he's, like, permanently got it saved on his trade?
Can we send him what for the map?
No, so if the guy who got the trade, right?
Yeah.
He wanted Scott to sign it.
Right, right.
So what if we did what we're doing for the maps with the stamp, or quote-unquote stamp, and have it...
the maps.
Or not?
No. Scott, and I don't blame him, did not want to have his signature stamped.
Oh, there you go.
Did not want to have somebody to have possession of his stamped signature.
That's fair. Yeah, I don't know how to go about that then, outside of just getting it done true.
So what is Adam running? Is he running something similar or different?
Freeman?
Yes.
He's running freaking Giganta Wonder Woman stuff.
Okay.
Yep. Makes me sad I couldn't play this. It's not the exact version I'd play. I think PJ's version is superior to his. But his team has Adam on it, so he has an additional.
It's like we need a judge in room 2, Matt G versus Matt G.
Okay.
PJ didn't play today.
He promised his wife for Mother's Day they would do something today.
Oh, okay.
Because they couldn't last week because their main babysitter is a mother. So
gotcha.
They didn't have a babysitter, so they promised today they would do something. Oh, how's my other BR going? Let's see.
That's going pretty well. Can you hear me though? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
They can't hear me. I'm gonna pop back in. Sometimes I have to switch rooms to get them to hear me. So I'm popping back in with them. It's going well. It's a lot of fun.
A lot of
what?
Sounds like he's loving battle royals.
They look cool, man. I'm still looking at them, and I'm like, this is. If we could come up with some sort of inexpensive prizing that people would want, that like we don't have to do boosters and whatnot, and just like, hey, you play a BR, $10, you leave with something that you would kind of want. Like, I think they'd be popular, like a Friday night or whatever. Just come in and play BRs for a couple hours.
I'm not against the idea. I'm just trying to figure the pricing out.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like in this scenario, it's great, but this isn't reliable pricing. So it's like,
yeah, focus on the question.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Do it.
I will.
Do it.
Yeah, the room 2 is over. Wonder Woman A swaps out for Wonder Woman C. C swaps back to Wonder Woman A. Can she have the same equipment? Can she start with the same equipment she originally started with?
Yes.
Yeah. Like it's like a new character, so that doesn't matter.
I have the solution to Alex's question when he gets back.
What was Alex's question?
Something about doing battle royals. I have the solution.
No. Yeah.
Oh, we have somebody playing Earth X Daredevil with the nullifier. That makes me happy. I tinkered with that for a hot minute right after the nullifier first came out.
I think I would try to play Daredevil with Doom. That way I get like the one that limits you to like 3 actions. There's just so many actions in this game, so it's like they can't even. They really
Yeah.
that'll prevent them from like touching Daredevil for a while.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not like a tournament. I might just want to throw like Galactus on him. What sucks about Daredevil now is he can't push himself to freaking perplex anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotta hit that mystic.
He'd be a good candidate for having Galactus equipped, though. I wonder, like, would you just sit there? Well, it gives him range too, which is nice.
Yeah.
You could sit there with the freaking. I would just sit there in hypersonic all day. That way, it can't be out. That way, I always have hypersonic. But
Room 27. Hey, Beezy, did you see that team I posted in our chat?
no, I haven't looked at my phone.
Earlier this morning.
I don't even know where you posted it.
You can. It's a picture, so you can look in the gallery and find it.
On our, you talking about our team chat?
Yeah.
Or on the team Facebook?
Team chat.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Like, I don't know what those figures do yet, so I'd have to look. I don't know if Faust does.
Faust is
Super rare Faust?
Yeah, he's fun.
Yeah, you roll whenever an opposing character within range uses Outwit, Probability Control, or Perplex, he rolls a d6. On a 1, they can use that power again. On a 4 or a 5, that power has no effect. And on a 6, it has no effect, and they take 1 penetrating damage.
You skip something though where he gets to double use the power.
Yeah, on a 1, they get to use the power again.
Yeah.
And then
I like him. He's fun.
Yeah, he's a lot of fun.
Unlike the other Faust, I like this one.
Yeah. I'll say from playing him in practice, it's about equal of like it seems to fight you almost as much as it helps you, even with the odds being in his favor. So, or maybe that's just my ability to roll 1s.
Well, the other thing that he does well is you get to place him. You don't have to move him, so he places, and he's got Psychic Blast and all the good stuff. So he's a pretty good attack piece. I mean, you can place, TK back, place, cover up, whatever. You know, he's pretty good. And he's a mystic.
Yeah, he's fun. I'm playing him in our very slow sealed tournament right now. In the most ridiculous 2 sealed boosters that I've ever received in my life.
Isn't good, I think, is what you mean.
Yeah, in 2 boosters for this sealed, I pulled 2 super rares and a rare prime.
Wow.
Yeah. So 59A, Wonder Woman, Faust, and Gigantoprime. Currently 2-0 in that sealed.
Who the heck is Deep Fried Gold?
That's Chipster.
Hey, Chip and Corey are playing each other?
Yeah.
What's Corey playing?
Black Widow by Hodgepodge. It's like
unfortunately, I had to shut down his.
He claims that he asked me and I told him that was allowed, and I am certain that I did not tell him that was allowed.
Yeah, he was trying some bike on bike shenanigans.
Yeah.
What are bike on bike shenanigans?
He wanted to replace Widow with Bike Widow.
Yeah.
Alex, I have your answer.
On what?
I'm playing virtual battle royals.
Oh, okay.
Okay. This applies to shipping in the United States. So if it goes outside of the United States and somebody wants to play, they can, but they're going to pay the additional shipping. So you charge $15. You charge $15 per person. We do the virtual battle royal, and I'll send them all a sealed booster. Everybody that plays.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And we can just,
I want you to open my sealed booster for me at the store, and I want to play those figures, Howard.
yeah, that's the problem.
I hate the roll. I hate the roll table. Like, I don't like the roll table algorithm they use. I don't think it's correct. But
well, we've got Brian now, so Brian can fix it.
Yeah, that's true. I could fix that.
I've got.
I like how you just keep volunteering me for more work.
You volunteered me for some stuff, so I think it's fair.
I tried to volunteer for work yesterday, so
that's true. Well, like we've done 9 yesterday, and we've done 4 today. So out of 13 times 4, so out of 52 boosters, we've had 2 chases pulled. Which I guess that would be 2 cases,
right?
2.5 cases, which I guess is fair for Future Feather.
Standard. Yeah. Oh, Room 21.
That's you.
That's me, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like the algorithm is kind of on those little roll tables. Don't take an account of things coming out of a brick. You know what I mean? Like you're too weighted to get a rare when you're actually you have a better for every rare pulled, your super rare chase chance go up each time. It's like they have to recreate the algorithm based off of opening 10 boosters, and then you gotta be able to roll each 10. But I don't know how to write that algorithm.
But I guess I should fix that. It's like floating around, not looking at it.
Bump, 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 bump. Beezy stream score report time.
If it were real life, if you really want to do a true algorithm, you have to go through a case. You need to write an algorithm for a case until you go to the next case. because you're not going to open another case until you go through that case.
You have to write an algorithm for a case, and then you have to like letter them or number them. And the players would choose based off like the letter or number, and then you hit it for the whole case, and they get what's in like those packages that they lettered. or
Right.
numbered.
Right, you can't apply just the standard combinatoric to a booster and assume that to work across 4 boosters. What you would have to do is you would create a set, and then based off of that set, you would run your distributions. So you'd have a fixed percentage based off of every 20 packs, basically.
Like I've done a sealed battle like in Wire Skies thing, and it's just like it was 2v2, but out of like when you buy 4 boosters, you're more common to have like maybe 2 rares, 1 super rare, and a rare, or having 2 super rares, 2 rares in a way, than having 4 rares in the match. And I think I've done it 2 or 3 games, and it's always been all rares for like every one.
Well, the problem is that there's another variable that we cannot account for in sets,
which is that each set is different.
No, is the fact that each set has predetermined boosters.
Right.
Because there have been so many duplicate cases with like Future Foundation. There were so many duplicate bricks, duplicate cases at the exact same boosters. So there is something with how they make these that they have, because they mentioned it years ago, right? They're like, hey, we're trying to make some team-centric boosters or something. So there's like another variable where you have to account for those set boosters.
I think for building out an emulation, you'd probably, if you wanted to have it work across sets, you'd have to kind of not do that.
Yeah, exactly.
But what you'd want to do if you wanted to do that is basically you would go through and declare specific potential booster combinations that could fall under different rarity schemes. So that way you could be like, every once in a while, we want this team pack to show up when we need this rarity set.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's a variable that would exist that you would be difficult to replicate to get what we currently get. And that's why it's like if you play
if you want to go that
virtual stuff.
By the way, that far with
Brad has a Wonder Woman dead.
Styles. You got to put a few misstyles in every case.
Oh yeah.
If you wanted it to be accurate to life.
You have to go in and Brad Boyce has a Wonder Woman dead.
And every once in a while, you need to make a figure that's like bending halfway over backwards, like they're doing in Limbo.
You could do it virtual. You could do it virtually. You could go in and instead of having their dial information on the figure, you could just delete it because they don't have a card.
Yeah.
And you can also say, hey, sorry. I know you've got this lantern. You don't get to generate a construct this time. There wasn't one in your booster. We're sorry.
I think it'd be kind of funny though to do this and to have one out of every so many. Just you open the booster up and it's broken 2 or 3 pieces laying on the table.
Is Brad playing Krakoa Revival?
I think so. I mean, Brad won yesterday. Remember the Tulsa? No, he came second in the Tulsa event.
He's playing Double Maggot, Apocalypse.
I'll be right back, guys.
Magneto Bishop, Double Dark Phoenix. I love Krakoa Revival. I think it's freaking so good.
Fair.
Brad won the tournament in Tulsa.
I got second.
How many people were in Tulsa?
30 something.
Okay, it's not too bad.
Yeah. That one's gonna pop good. It's a good look. It's a good like Tulsa's actually like a very centralized location on some pretty competitive Heroclix communities.
I played there.
I mean, you're gonna grab a lot of the.
I won a super qualifier there back in the day.
Nice. Yeah, you get like the whole so all the Clicksmen are gonna go up there pretty much because that's like 4 hours from them. I think 5 hours from them. It's like just too far from me because it Tulsa becomes like an 8-9 hour drive for me, and I'm just not gonna drive 8-9 hours and 8-9 hours back. That's a full day.
That's a pretty good push. I'm trying to remember. I mean, we made a weekend trip up to Iowa one time, which I wished I never would have went based on the aftermath from it. But the furthest I think that we've went since then, when we were all just traveling a lot, Easton was going with me, and we were just playing in as many tournaments as we could, is North Carolina. Well, Orlando one time too, but I had a big Orlando tournament down, but that was kind of fun. We took my wife to that one, and we did other things besides Heroclix.
Yeah.
Theodore is dropping.
Yeah.
Who's Theodore? You got chipmunks in here?
Yeah, I was gonna say he's Alan's brother.
As Theodore, I don't have a result. I'm assuming that he lost his last game, but nobody's reported it.
Yeah.
I don't even remember seeing a Theodore.
He was on room 30. Let's see.
I don't have it. I have a Ted.
It's Ted. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they've reported their result yet. Yeah. We did 2 years ago it's like a 12-hour drive with no stops for a tournament down in California. Which, you know, once you split that up, ends up being more like 14 hours in the car.
Was that Patrick or Aaron's?
That was Aaron's.
Yeah.
Yeah, and let me say, I played like hot trash on the first day down there because I was still like drive hungover from driving the whole day the day before. Like, made a bad move in one of my rounds and just gave the game to my opponent right off the bat in one round. And yeah, 14 hours is
nothing that I hate worse doing a bad move and then and then Pat turning it over and then instantly realizing that was the dumbest thing I could have done.
Yeah.
And you know, I mean, as soon as you see it, it's like you make that move and you pass and you see it, it's like, oh shit, I just lost.
Yeah. And we made a trip down to Clicks Collective, which is Jeff Bullard's store, last year, right before everything shut down for COVID. And that trip was like 2 hours shorter. Yeah. That was a little bit more manageable. Had a lot of fun in that. I mean, there's a lot of fun players that play in that little circuit. So, you know, like, it's always fun to play against Steve DiCarlo and Tony and you know, the Cote brothers were there, and yeah. I enjoy getting down there just because I got to play against people besides like the same 30 to 40 people that we always have at Northwest events.
Well, that's the way we felt here when we were. Right now, it's not. In the last year or two, the group here in our area is kind of toned down in different ways. Some of the players we had this huge meta group that was playing, and we had one or two people in it that was causing a lot of drama, and ended up busting the whole thing up, and then everybody kind of went their own way, and they've never really regrouped.
Yeah.
And so my store is kind of starting over. I got a lot of new players. I have a lot of new players, and it's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what our scene is going to look like like whenever Washington and Oregon actually stop being locked down.
Our stores in Texas are still not. I mean, they're not even close.
Yeah.
Like, Texas is open, and there are stores that could have it, but our
Yeah.
Dragon's Lair's just not
I
having
used to love
it.
it.
and Mothership's not having it
I used to
either.
love it. What we did is I really looked at like a 6-hour radius is ideal for me. And so if somebody was hosting a good tournament within 6 hours, we like to go down on Friday night and we drive after work and we get in and then we'd go to the venue and we'd visit with the guys. We'd go out, we would hang out that night, and then we get up and play all day Saturday and come back. I mean, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It comes
the 6-hour window is ideal for me. That gives us basically 3 locations.
Yeah.
Just with how spread out everything is where we are. It's like we've got the one spot in Western Washington, we've got Portland, and then every once in a while there will be an event in Spokane, Washington, and then we've had 1 or 2 in the Eugene area, but like the Salem, Oregon crew seems to have died out. There's a couple players in Corvallis, but so Portland has kind of become our hub because it's about most central for our Oregon and Washington players.
All right, Jose's trying to get 325 points. Didn't he do that yesterday? Is this the same? Isn't that the same person? Somebody, it wasn't as bad, but somebody reported a score that was over top.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like 315.
For us, for 6 hours, we have a lot of choices.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I can get into Florida. I can go to Florida, Georgia, Mississippi, Tennessee, Alabama, of course. Can get into Kentucky and get into the south end of Ohio. All from here. So that then you also got Indiana. Yeah, all those places.
Yeah, I'm a little envious of you all with all of that range. It's definitely gives you a lot more opportunity. I mean, the one fun thing about like our sparsity is that like all of my team just generally makes it a priority of like we're gonna be there, and we started doing if we travel like we just get an Airbnb as a team wherever we're going and plan on partying it up with somebody that we know there and have a day of it.
Well, going as a group, as a team, or as is fun. Anyways, that's what makes it happen. Anyhow,
Both Wonder Woman's dead. Looks like Brad's done. All right, Wolverine just dies if there's nobody with Wonder Woman. No Fantastic.
Well, Brad was typing a minute ago. Now he's typing again.
He got maggoted. The maggots got him. Meanie.
Is Brad playing the same team that he played in Tulsa with?
He's playing Apocalypse, probably Retail Magneto, 2 Dark Phoenixes, I guess like a Lila Cheney or something like that, X-Men Teleporter, and 2 Maggots, and Bishop Prime.
I know. Is that what he played yesterday in Tulsa?
I assume he doesn't throw off crazy. He doesn't go off tangents on teams often. Not like Dustin. Like Dustin will play something like if Dustin won yesterday, he would play something different today. Oh, I guess he couldn't.
Did Dustin win? Huh? Dustin won Tulsa?
No.
Caleb won.
Who?
Caleb won?
Oh, Reddick? Yeah. Reddick's probably playing the same exact thing he played yesterday.
Yeah, I'm about to ask him.
Yeah, Reddick finds teams he likes. Like he played Widow to death. Well, he played shifting focus Widow, bike Widow.
Getting close to time, guys. Alex in here now.
Doesn't look like Alex is in here. So that'll cover everybody but 26. I'm gonna give 26 like 2 minutes, honestly.
When it goes off, please.
Yeah, I will. Got a judge request. 29. I got it.
Now Loyal Miller is going to finally post the score. Pretty certain he won.
All right, everybody go tell everybody.
Right now? All right.
Yeah, so
Last
I had
action.
the odds a little bit in my favor, but that
Last
did not work
action.
out.
And it doesn't really make a difference what I do. I'm not going to use my fun team site.
Last action.
Good game, man.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, none of that would have mattered.
Last action.
But
That would be the matter of that turn. Because if you don't get a melee, though, 2 damage
Last
isn't killing
action.
anyone.
Last action.
Ooh,
Last
Got it.
action.
Yep.
maybe. Guy Gardner.
Yeah.
Last action.
Thank you, sir.
I'm glad I got to kill Franklin at least.
Last action.
Yeah, I think.
What a sad set of back-to-back matchups for you, Chip. Somebody who won a tournament with their team yesterday, and then Corey who
All right.
All right, I resolved my extension game, so I should just be waiting on results now.
Hey Aaron, you got something going off on your end that's causing feedback.
What? Say what?
I think you have something going on your end that's causing some feedback. Maybe you're too loud on my thing.
Let me check my setting. Is that better? Easy, is that better?
I mean, you sound fine. It's hard to tell. I can't tell if like something Howard's doing is echoing in your microphone and it's causing like a little feedback loop.
Something I'm doing?
It's fine now.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes like if you ever notice like if somebody's mic is echoing and your voice is echoing in there and your voice like creates like a whole feedback thing. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah.
I think Howard got a super good microphone over here because I got to turn you lower to everybody else in my channel. Okay.
Fancy mic.
That's like the difference is like I have Aaron at like 170% just to hear him right in freaking Discord. Then I got to turn Howard down like 75%.
All right.
All right. Let's see if I'm missing anything. Oh, game 6.
Game 6 was Paul and Joe.
There it is. Nope. Yeah, I got it. 300 to 70. Right. And that's it. I got it. Save it. Ready to go to the next round, guys.
All right.
I'm going to. Well, all right, I'm moving it. Tell everybody to check because I can redo it real quick.
Yeah.
Do it.
Wrong point. Nate White.
Say what?
Nate White's points are wrong.
Okay. Nate White. What's it supposed to be?
I think Don's points are wrong.
Yeah, Matt's points are wrong too.
I think Matt lost. But
So Jay beat Nate. What did Nate get?
Nate got 60. Is that what you put?
No, I got 0. Okay, I got that in there now. What else?
Matt Dom's points. I'm looking for his game now.
Wait. They put
Matt won 155 to 25.
No, David won 155 and Matt lost with 25.
All right, fix that one. All right, I got that fixed. Anything else?
I've been told.
I haven't seen anything else.
All right, we'll do it.
Let's do it. All right. I'll start screenshotting as soon as it's set. And then don't forget to drop
I'm dropping them now.
yeah.
Whoops. Wrong person. Nope, that's the right person. No, that's not. Dropped the wrong guy.
Peter's already had.
Yeah, Ted Wazinski.
Yeah. Oh, I already have him dropped. Where'd he go?
Pick him real quick.
Hey, Howard.
Yeah.
Did we say that the table of 4, when they bought the game, everybody gets a bystander token?
We did not say that.
No.
That's the first time I've heard that said at all.
Okay. No. I was just asking. I didn't say that to the room, and they didn't bring that up. I was just in my head going, "Is that what we said?" So good. All right, we're
paired, guys.
Y'all are pairing up.
Yeah, we're pairing up.
All right.
It's paired, so sit them down.
Cool. I'll screenshot.
Hold on, wait. I gotta check Espro. I can find it.
What's wrong with his?
I will find out when I find it. It says Matt Esbrook lost 0 points.
Give me a game number. It's a lot. I found anyway.
16.
Yeah, I've got 299 to 70. He lost. What's it supposed to
Lost
be?
0 points.
Oh, he got 0.
Yeah. Emily above at 70.
I see. So Emily above. Emily isn't right above. Give me a game number. I don't have Emily right above.
Oh, I mean, you looked at Emily.
Emily does have 70 in the score.
I see what you mean. All right, that's saved. I'm not repairing. Do the pairings that we got.
Okay.
Shouldn't make
Table
a
15
difference.
is wrong. Table 15 is wrong. It was 330, not 230. Joe G.
All right. Which table number?
15.
15. It was 300 to 30. Okay, not 200 to 30.
And Chip had 40 instead of 30 points.
What table is that?
That was 20.
20, and he had
40 points instead of 30 points. Yeah.
All right. Ooh, I could give him 3,040 points.
That'd be quite the loss.
All right, and that's all good to go.
Okay. And we're just staying with the same pairings that we had.
I'm not going to be there.
Okay,
Shouldn't
okay.
make that much difference.
Yeah, 10 points and 70 points shouldn't be that big of a difference. Open.
Scott, you there?
No, I think he's on the Battle Royale.
Okay. Oh, you didn't pick out a game for David. Forgot about that. All right, let's look at that real quick.
So this will be interesting. Based off like the calculator, we should have a couple of 2 and 3s make it today.
Ooh. Paris and Adam looks good.
Oh, okay. That sounds like a good one. Paris. Oh, yeah. There you go. Perfect. All right. I'll go to 3.
All right.
Oh man, Chip and Kenny will be an entertaining desperation match.
Yeah, that's the Kenny you were talking about moving to the northwest,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Oh God. Judge request. I need Alex. Go get him. Oh, no, he's not there. Where is Alex?
He's in Battle Royale Game 3.
I have no idea what Aaron was saying. What was he talking about? Why'd you need Alex? What was up?
Oh, we gotta do GM stuff.
All right.
Oh, I see.
Is the GM time?
Yep, game 11, game 7. Patrick Frazier and Emilio G.
Well, that's definitely not going to be all of them.
No, I know, but it's the only ones posted so far.
We'll wait and see.
Anybody make the post that we're hurrying them up?
Nope, because I was making 2 or 3 BRs. So
A lot of BRs going on.
Yeah. Is Scott playing in one now again?
Hey Howard, is there a buy this round?
No, not yet.
There is a buy.
Is that Jose?
Rodrigo. Yep. He
Okay.
got the buy.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yep.
No, he's not playing in the BR. They're wrapping up the BR up there. It was the auction winner. So.
Oh, that was what's his name?
Tony.
Andrew?
Anthony or Tony.
Yeah. That's it.
It was really cool, like seeing what they were doing. Like I guess him and his wife are really big Scott Porter fans. So
Well, who did he bring to play? Was his wife? I guess.
no, brought his friend Alex and Matthew R. So
Okay.
I don't know who they are, but they were having a good time up there. So I gave them a slightly extended time. So guys, I am running through these. I'm at 27 now. It's taking me a bit because my BR rooms or my modern age rooms are way out of order. I know I can search for them, but that's almost takes as long.
All right, a whole bunch.
All right. I told rooms 11, 7, and 22 that they've got GM.
I'm at 19.
Okay. I will pop into 27 and 12.
Eight. All right. 9. Where is 9?
So you got 19 and 28.
19, 28. Yes, I'm on.
Okay.
I'm on 9. There we go. Completed. Oh, James T is typing something. What room? 14. Table 3 needs a judge.
Hey, I think we forgot to drop Jason Alvey.
Oh, we did.
Yeah.
We did.
We have Dustin paired up with him in room 28.
Well, we can take the guy that's got the buy and put him in there. It's easy to solve.
Let me see if he's still online after I told him he had the buy. Attacking him in general chat.
I've had 3 or 4 people try to join a BR, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm in between rounds. I got the buy," and I'm like, "No, you can't play in a BR if you're on buy."
No.
It's like, what are you gonna do? We've had issues with that. Like,
Yeah.
you can't just be in a BR and be like, "Oh, well, peace, guys."
Hey, Alex, we're all wrapped up if you want to come in and close us out. I know you got a bunch of other fires burning.
Absolutely. Are they? Do they get BR prizes?
Yes.
I mean, there was a part of me that if we throw one extra pog into these 2 games that were bought for over $400 a piece,
Yeah.
We have so many extras.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just curious. All right,
Howard,
up there.
you good with that?
I'm completely fine with that. Any word on Jose?
All right.
Or do we just need to leave it alone?
I think he's gone to find him.
Alex.
What?
I got table 13.
Game 3 is an illegal game element.
What game element now?
Hello? What's up?
I think you're probably on map layers, probably what it is. I think is the judge with us now? Yeah, Beezy. Hey, what's up?
What's going on?
So, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes. So I have a question about the flash. So he has the 30-point flash, and it's just a 1 flash only. So is he required to start on his charge click, or can he choose which click that flash is on?
He must start on his charge click.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't play the other clicks unless you pay 20 for other ones.
All right, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, I thought it was yes, different starting like yeah. That's okay.
All right. I've tried messaging the dude that I told had the buy, and I pinged him.
Let's just proceed. We'll just give Dustin 300 points. It's not his
Okay.
fault.
Yeah. Okay.
Dustin probably appreciates the break anyway.
So, okay. I don't. Okay.
Determine 24-2-8. In order for your starting force to become a team, when you reveal your force during step 1 of game setup, you must choose a single a keyword that all characters on your starting force share. If all your characters share more than one keyword, pick one only. And then I gotta look at her. See how she plays out.
Yeah, when does determining theme teams in the phase of the game come in?
At force reveal.
So when everything's on the map.
No, well, before everything's on the map. Like when you say, "Hey, this is my force. I am said theme team."
So okay,
Or
so
this,
the
this is
location
keyword
bonus.
I choose.
So location bonus comes into play when they all have to be on your starting force with the same keyword. That's what it says.
Location bonus.
This location bonus says it'll be 0 points if your starting force.
So technically, they're not playing a location bonus. It just comes in effect whenever they reveal their force.
Right. She comes into play when you're establishing theme teams.
Yeah.
So when you're establishing theme teams, does that come at the same time as your starting force? So if you're establishing theme teams, does that say, hey, my starting force is this theme team?
Alex.
I mean, you're
What,
trying to put it
GM?
into a time. There's like no timing for it, but it just all happens.
Yeah, because
there's a difference though, because like Doom the Annihilate and Conqueror happens during your force construction.
Yeah.
Versus when theme is revealed.
Alex.
I heard you number 25.
Okay, 29.
What do y'all need help with?
So he is having problems. He can only move the map. He can't move any of his actual characters.
Then he needs to move to the map and background.
Yeah. I switched to the objects and tokens, and still it doesn't.
All right. Then you need to refresh your page.
I did it multiple times.
Then leave the room and come back in.
I also did that, unfortunately.
Hey, this map's going the wrong way, by the way. I'll fix that for you while he's working with you on that.
I mean, your Roll20's working and you're clicking stuff, so you're obviously on the map layer.
Sorry. No, yeah, but I cannot do it except for that. Sorry, I will. Let's go to the Latverian village. I'll try a different map. Apologies for that.
Wait, what?
Hello.
Well, that's not the problem. We can go ahead and get this map set up here. You just had it long ways instead of sideways.
Yeah, but let's do the Latverian village. Then I'll try.
Sure. Okay.
I will go somewhere first. I'll try to join back as suggested by the.
Okay.
It might mean I have to restart my device. It's the first time that happened to me, though. Okay, I'm relaunching the game.
Okay.
Okay.
I still cannot go with the select or move.
All right, so if you're on object and token layer, I'm not sure what to tell you at this point.
I think it's because he put his objects and tokens on the map layer.
That could be.
Yeah, that's the right thing. Yeah. Sorry for that. Yeah. Thank you. That's true. I put everything on the map layer.
All right, no worries.
Okay. Let me just select all of them then, and
Hold on, don't do that yet. Brian, just give me a second. Don't touch anything on the object and token layer. Oh no, I'm just gonna do. Well, can I just do this? Let's go to layer. Let's go to the GM layer. All right, and then.
so it means when we entered, it was in the map layer. That's a bit weird.
Not working. It didn't work how I expected it to. So let's do this layer. I'm about to move this background to the token layer. So bear with me real quick.
Okay.
Layer, token layer. Layer, map layer. All right, it should all be good.
All right, thank you, sir.
And then I'll move this map to the map layer.
All right, let me know when I'm good to set up.
You're good to set up, man.
Okay.
So I'll go to the what layer? Objects and token. Yeah, there you go.
Token, yeah.
Okay. So Batman will be given +1 attack from care of Commander Polar.
Okay.
I told Adam to stop doing this shit on the Facebook page. Fuck it up. We're trying to do rule lawyer stuff that's not real.
He's supposed to be so good it doesn't matter.
That's the not the FUFO map, but the Fantastic Four map, right?
Which map?
The village. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. All of my games look set up except for room 29, which if we're good to go, I'll just give them an extension again.
I'm good. Cool.
You know, Heroclix tournaments, it's always the bottom tables that take the longest to set up.
Yeah. Well, and that's why we just gotta roll.
All right, I'm doing it now.
Okay.
I should say, I think. Other than I'll give table 13 an extension also because they're not quite set up.
Now, here we go.
All right.
Well, hold on. I have 2 tables not set up.
Oh my god.
Just started, and we'll just throw them on an extra. We'll throw them on a separate timer with your 29.
Yeah. I mean, I just gave that Larry table like 3 extra minutes last time.
Okay.
I'm not giving a bunch of fucking extra time for.
Are we going in now?
As soon as Aaron posts, I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Are we good?
Oh, he posted. He posted.
Oh, he posted. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Is everybody sitting for game 2 now?
Say what?
I said, is everybody sitting for game 2 now?
This would be
or round 2?
All right.
Round.
All right, round 3 begin.
Thank you.
4, 5, 6.
Round 3 begin.
You can teach. Where?
Hey, Brian.
Reroll.
Brian, I have you on a separate timer. Just get set up and started as soon as possible.
Okay, all right. I believe I'm set up here.
Right. Hey, James, y'all aren't done set up here, right?
No. He was choosing his characters to swap out.
A separate timer, but get set up as soon as possible and started.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
5, 6, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
While you're on that one, you hit Q.
Round 3 begin.
Like a 1.
Round 3 begin.
Thank you.
Round 3 begin.
Thank you.
You over there by yourself?
Oh yeah, I see them. We're good.
Round 3 begin.
Yeah, thanks.
Round 3 begin.
Thank you.
All right, so that's
You're not in the running, buddy. You didn't do a thing too.
Oh, I don't get a vote for myself for most of
No,
this.
sorry.
yeah.
Brian was the Excalibur team.
Yes.
Okay, and then PJ had the Sweet Inhumans team.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna vote for PJ just because I was very surprised to see that. And I like that build. So there's my vote, Mr. Porter.
Good. All right, got it. And
Not that you don't need to ask. Not that you don't need to ask BZ, but doesn't that pretty much resolve it?
What's that?
it does. It doesn't. Aaron had Brian in a very high position, so that's you know. And I mean, if we're just saying our votes here, I voted for Brian. So we had 2 for Brian, 3 for PJ at this point. So that's, I think the issue.
He only voted for Brian because Brian said he liked Starro.
Brian's was super. Like, you talking about Brian with like the Gambit team and stuff? Like
With
Gambit
the
Road and
with
stuff?
the Excalibur team, yeah.
Freaking awesome.
What did you say?
I thought it was an awesome team. I overlooked it. I didn't realize Brian was playing that. I was like, that's a cool team. It just never came across my table, so I never saw it.
So
by far, like
BZ, he needs a vote from you, BZ. You're the last person. You
Aaron?
have to choose between the 2.
TK, you can TK opposing characters objects, right? The friendly is just the characters.
I'll vote for Brian in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're deadlocked.
Yeah.
At 3 and 3.
I knew it. I knew it.
Right. Yeah, we're deadlocked. So it's do we don't ask David Cologne, I don't think, for our tiebreaker.
No, you're the tiebreaker. You have to decide.
I already did my vote. So I mean,
But
I think
on is what it is.
I don't want to have those two. I don't want to have those 2 dudes roll off. But it's like that's kind of if I was an envoy at a venue, I'd have them roll off.
No, let's don't do
So
that's.
I know.
So it's a whole lot of something and nothing. I don't like to roll off there.
Oh my God, man. This is the position I was dreading.
Ask David. Let David be the tiebreaker. Tell him.
Yeah.
Let him do it.
Yeah, I think he is our guy, but he's streaming right now, so I won't get that answer until after this round.
So, side note, Aaron.
Here.
Back to that real quick. That discussion about Morgan.
Yeah.
So you determine theme teams when you reveal your force. In step 1.
Scott, let's go to another room.
Yeah, man, you got it.
The problem is that Morgan doesn't actually give a keyword. They're just treated
Going to 34.
as one keyword during establishing theme.
Yeah.
It actually plays out like the Thunderbolts Masters thing.
Yeah.
Doesn't.
Yeah. So, but that's hey, we already made that ruling. That's the ruling for this, and next time we'll get it right.
So wait, we're saying it's wrong because it grants that single name keyword?
Technically, it is wrong because nothing in Morgan Le Fay's trait grants a keyword. It just treats the 2 as a it treats the 2 as a single theme while establishing theme, but there's no granting of keywords with it. So the Avengers characters don't technically have the Latveria keyword.
Okay.
Game 5 just posted that they're ready.
What? Oh, it's George.
All right.
Just
Because I was slacking.
I was gonna say, should somebody check and make sure that they're starting?
Well, that was 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. They can just have the same fucking. Oh, was that 5 minutes ago? Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. Fuck it.
Yeah.
If they didn't figure it out, it's their fault. Sorry. I'm in panic mode right now, guys. I'm just trying to keep things going.
Now, are we sure they have gone, right? I guess they posted they were ready 5 minutes ago. Here, I'll dip in and see.
Yeah. I was gonna say I would. I just hate interrupting games when they hear that bloop.
How much time were you? Well,
I was gonna say 3 minutes on the extended one. They're going, Alex. Okay, great. Well, I'm not even gonna worry about it now. Cool. All right. At risk of jinxing ourselves, I want to say pleasantly surprised at, for the most part, how tame rules have been so far.
Yeah. I'll have to dip out here in a minute. And I'll be back within like 45 minutes.
That's when Aaron's inviting it to go wild.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, judge request.
Jinx said, here it goes.
Room 19.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, me. Hey, what's up?
Our room tried to implode on us, but it says your connection to the server is busted or whatever. I think I just got mine back, but we're waiting to see if he's got his back.
It's coming back. Here we go. We're good.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
I will naturally prob that with
Hi, Evo.
I guess they just kind of time mark something in case there was a connection. They both had like connection issues to the room and had to like back out and back in.
Okay.
They were fine.
All right. Let's see.
All right, David, here's the situation, man. We've got Fellowship locked up and Most Unique Team locked up. There is a unique theme runner-up prize that we are deadlocked on. It comes down to PJ, who ran the Inhumans Royal Court with a Captain Marvel retail, who is a Kree descendant of Inhumans, and against Brian. What's Brian's last name, guys?
Brian B.
Butler?
Brian Butler, who ran an Excalibur team with Gambit and Rogue as his family connection. He ran Captain Britain, Kitty Pryde. It's the modern day Excalibur from the House of X and Powers of 10 Hickman run. So we are deadlocked, and you are going to make the decision for us.
Oh man. Well, you guys are mean.
No, but seriously. We're going to tell
Clock's
them that.
down to 1 second. You gotta let the shot fly, David.
Yeah, we're gonna tell the whole world that you were the one that did this. No, we're not. We're not gonna tell anybody.
The Mr. Clixo Fellowship Award.
No, I have
to podcast to be relevant. This is the best way we can.
Oh wow!
This is double.
The Mr. Clixo second best unique
All
theme.
right,
award.
all right.
Hey, we're by the way, Mindy, are you streaming all this?
I hope no one's streaming on that. No, but for me, I would go with PJ's team. I like PJ's team with the Inhumans. Just seeing them come back, it's amazing. It's a solid team. I love it.
Yeah, and it has more of a family. It's
Correct.
I know you've got the spousal relationship. I voted for Brian because I thought Excalibur was so unexpected. I thought we'd see a ton of summer stuff, and seeing Excalibur was actually a lot of fun too. But that's it. PJ wins.
I'm sorry,
wins
Scott.
that prize. Huh? Why are you apologizing to me,
I'm
brother?
just kidding.
No,
but
all right,
yeah.
awesome.
This
So we've
is the
got
last podcast that you're ever going to do for Huntingtons.
Yeah, you chose. You're like the villain at the end of Indiana Jones 3. You chose poorly.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking about right now.
Well, it's good, David, because David, I had PJ, so you're still good with Rock. You just can't do it.
Wow. You see division in the house of Heroclix for Huntingtons.
Yeah, first
Divisions in the house.
Didn't pick that simple carpenter's cup.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think it's great. I mean, we had such a tough time, and I think that goes to show us that this community, some people played to win, but for the most part, a lot of people showed up with fun stuff, man. And next year we'll key in on the theme a little bit more, and I think we'll have even more fun and more unique and creative stuff next year. So, all right, man. Thank you, David.
No problem.
To be fair, that Excalibur team was 2-2 and had a shot to make cut yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Like he was 2-2 going to the final round, and I think he barely lost the final round or caught a bad matchup.
Oh, I thought Brian made top 32 as number 32 overall.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So he did make top.
He barely squeaked in, and there was some controversy about the tie, right? That allowed him to get in.
We went back and looked at it. It was good. Everything was good.
Okay. Yeah.
I was misreading points. As I do.
Well, that's what happens when you've been on your computer for 20 straight hours, Alex.
Yeah, a little bit. Some eye fatigue.
All right. You know what's funny? You know what's funny about it is when I was on Critical Clicks, PJ and Scott were both like, I'll do my best Scott impression. Yeah, so the problem is that good players in the community like me and PJ, no one's ever going to give us fellowship ever again. And that's the problem with fellowship prizing, is that people who are good at the game get punished. And then PJ goes, actually, it's not true, man. I won the last ever fellowship award that WizKids gave out. I actually won that. I mean, and then the response was, yeah, but I said good players, and that's you. So I guess you qualify. Incredible content. And now PJ's going to win this. And I can't wait for that conversation to happen between the two of them. It's going to be great. All right.
Well, just to throw this out there before we go, I don't think you've ever met PJ in person, and you never probably played with PJ in person. I don't know that for sure. We all have. And I can tell you right now that he represents every day what somebody should be in fellowship.
Yep.
Every tournament, every facet of it. He is just, when you play him, he's one of those guys that encourages you to take something back and everything. He's just great.
Yeah, I've heard that by plenty of people. I've never actually hung out with him, but I've talked to him a ton of times, and it's been pretty cool. He seems like that, and there are a ton of people that would attest to that. So I don't think the community is going to be up in arms about this at all. I think we've got a good group here.
We do.
And our top prize winner, I mean, I didn't realize until after I had voted for him, is overseas. I was telling you that, Howard. It's pretty cool that an international player is getting a prize like that, because they would never get that unless they flew all the way here. Because, that's just, it's tougher. It's tougher for them, man. It's tougher for people in another continent to get over here and have a shot at that. So it's pretty cool to me too.
Regulars, but now it's COVID, so it's even worse.
Yeah. So. All right. I'm going to type this up, and we're going to go raffle some shite off, right?
I'm going back to 34, and I'll wait for you there.
Okay.
All right, Alex. So I'll be back in a minute.
Wait.
Room 25?
He already got room 25. That's fine, Aaron. BZ watches for a second. I gotta use the restroom. And then I'll be right back.
I got 20. That's me anyway.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Hi. Yeah, can Can a standard multi-base flyer be placed in multiple squares of elevation?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep, that stream went pretty fast.
What's that?
Adam Freeman and Paris.
Who won?
Giganta moved in and Quake, knocking out Paris, and then just that was pretty much it from there.
Did Paris not see it coming?
Hmm?
Did Paris not see it coming?
I think that was pretty much it. I mean, once he quaked him, yeah, Paris conceded. Yeah, it just looked like it was pretty much done. Just the way I looked at it, it's pretty much done from there.
Yeah.
Adam has a solid team. That's a pretty scary team.
I'm sure it'll have its own matchup. Like all
Mhm.
teams have their own matchup issues.
BZI answered that Steve Harmon question in the judge requests. Just FYI.
What? What'd he post? Oh, I didn't even pay attention.
Yeah. Well, this is like the third time that he's just posted a question in there, and I should have told him like, "Hey, bud, post your room next time."
Just flurry stack with Quake. Quick.
Yes, with new rules. Yes.
Is he playing? Is he in here?
Yeah, he's playing Ed in room 9. If he wasn't playing, I would be booting him right now. Woof. Adam 300, Paris 0.
That team's strong, man.
Yeah.
The double lasso is just, it is quite strong if you're not prepared for it.
Mm-hmm. Play a team full of Battle Fury. Even though you can still target them with Incap in that case.
I mean, it's very relevant with Wonder Woman, so yes.
Yeah.
He asked me about 50 times about it, and I'm like, yes, you could target somebody that
You just
has
can't
Battle
give them a
Fury with
token.
Incap. Yeah, and you can't give him a token, but super
Yeah.
relevant for Giganta, because...
Right, no, I know. As soon as he started asking those questions, I was like, oh, 23, that's me.
Yeah, I think the only reason I wouldn't have given to PJ because Medusa and a retail, but you know.
The retail was Miss Marvel from Inhumans, though.
Well, kinda. It's like retconned in Human.
True, but you also got to keep in mind, Excalibur is not a family.
True.
Like,
true.
Rogue and Gambit are the only family members just because they're a close team.
I think the only other reason is because there were 2 Inhuman teams and there was 1 Excalibur team with almost none of those figures being played by anybody else in the tournament.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't discredit somebody because someone else happened to play it.
I can't.
I guess you could. My argument was like, okay, if I'm looking at a family unit, sure, Rogue and Gambit were married at some point, but that's it for the family. Like, Sure, they're a cool team, but like a team. But,
Beezy, are you streaming right now?
I am.
Okay.
I've been streaming for 4 hours and 32 minutes.
I sent you a message.
Room 21.
That's me.
What's the high evolutionary ruling?
Say what? What was the question?
Oh. I mean, what's the ruling? Wait. I shouldn't go there. I'll go here.
I'm getting a lot of rules calls this round. I was realizing it's because I have all of the like desperation level matches of like I gotta try to stay above the pace.
Well, it's also because you jinxed yourself.
Yeah, I did jinx myself, but also let's be honest, it's all the people that are like 1-1 or 0-2 that are like, oh my god, if I don't do something about this round, I'm gonna be screwed.
What's high evolutionary's ruling?
So, Aaron and I talked about this earlier. There was the rules articles that stated that characters like High Evolutionary would get 6 theme team PCs. There's the word I'm looking for. And so we said we were going to go with that. And somebody's like, well, I don't know where I would find that. And I said, that's fine. I'm just telling you what we're ruling it. For this event.
Why do you need to go find that? I guess is my question. I mean,
yeah.
Are you saying that you weren't able to prepare for this field because you didn't know?
Yeah. Well, I understand. I understand partially the complaint for that, but I was like, bro, if you were following the rules conversation at all, you knew about that.
I did have one complaint on how much time someone is taking on their turn.
Okay.
It's game 9. Oh, I guess that's a game I'm supposed to be watching. Whoopsie.
Oh.
I'm supposed to be watching Aaron's games.
Well, just drop in there and see. You know, and you can just observe.
Yeah, let me open the game
Probably
first.
Stephen Harmon going back and trying to type stuff in here for questions and everything.
Well, that's the
calling
first
a judge over.
That's the person who asked. So.
Oh.
Yeah, same
You're
person.
saying ad is taking too long.
Yeah, he said, "Is there a time on turns? Still waiting for mine."
And just say, "I'll send a judge over to watch."
That doesn't. I never seemed to be a person who's
21 is me. Wait, no, 21's you. Oh, you already went. Never mind.
I already got that. That was, can you smoke cloud over barrier?
I've heard a lot of complaints
about me. You can just say it.
No, Sky Tyrant. I've heard a lot of people complaining about how great he is.
He's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he also just dies.
Mm-hmm.
Well, people are complaining that he can move so far.
Yeah.
There's a lot of figures that can move so far.
It's almost like he's a character with potentially 22 move hypersonic that can flurry in the middle of it.
I mean,
Can also drop
it's not like the first figure in Heroclix that does that. Like we had that in.
Yeah.
We've had a Quicksilver that did that, and he'll leave a marker and come all the way back to the starting area and keep on doing it from over there.
Yeah, he was also fragile.
Sure, I mean,
Sky Tyrant.
Sky Tyrant is also fragile.
Not really though.
Unless you're a madman playing him at 100 points, 4 damage is nothing.
Except he doesn't die though.
4 damage? He only doesn't die if he's KO'd something.
I mean, I suppose that's true.
Yeah. That's why my favorite answer to Sky Tyrant is another Sky Tyrant.
Okay. I would argue that is not a counter to solve a problem with the same problem.
Alex, the only way to stop a bad man with a Sky Tyrant is a good man with a Sky Tyrant.
I mean, honestly, even if he KO something, if you have one pulse wave on your team, hit him for 3, then pulse wave him. He's
Yeah.
done.
Yeah,
but no one
don't matter.
BZ
Room
room 19.
19.
Yeah, I got it.
You're
Hey, what's
all
up?
good.
Yeah.
Dark Phoenix's retail, we're indoor and there's blocking in the way. Would her within 3 go through that, or does she need line of fire?
Dark Phoenix. I mean,
It's basically just like a normal melee or a normal attack. So
Yeah,
it just says within 3. So you still need line of fire, I believe.
I believe it would say within 3 in line of fire, though, wouldn't it?
attack Dark Phoenix or damage a friendly character since your last turn. Place her such as so you have to place her such as that she can make a close attack targeting the chosen character. So the person she's targeting has to be within line of fire because you have to be able to make a close attack. Then do so
She does
targeting all
have that.
characters within the within 3 squares. All the other characters don't need line of fire. Do you understand what I'm saying there? So
Yes.
the initial target needs to have line of fire, but the area of effect, all the other targets, she does not need line of fire.
Sounds good.
Cool?
Yep.
Thank you.
No problem.
So we good?
Okay. Oh, good. You said it right before BZ
I was
shot.
going to say, I said it right at the right time.
Right in the nick of time.
Are you making fun of me?
Yeah.
I said how much time was left.
Yeah. Right before you got here, Alex was like, BZ is so... And then he cut it off right as you got in.
So good. I got that fire timing.
Yeah. So I don't even know. I don't even know what he was going to say about you, BZ. That's the worst part.
I mean, I don't really leave. Hopefully, I don't leave bad things to be said about me.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you know, it doesn't matter if you leave bad things to be said about you or not. Someone can find a way to say something bad about you.
Yeah.
That's just a life lesson from me to everyone watching your stream right now.
There's only like 5. It's more like everybody watching the stream and everybody watching the recording in the future that didn't fast forward past this exact part.
Take it from me, one of the hosts of the semi-asshole podcast, the Eagle Cast. People can find a way to say something bad about you whether or not you deserve it. And they certainly can when you deserve it. Not that I would know.
I also have tough skin.
Hey, me too.
I definitely have I don't really care what people think about me.
Mm-hmm.
I used to.
Yeah.
But
then
then
I
he
realized life's too short.
by the pain.
I only care if somebody is like way, way, way out of bounds. Like you want to talk smack about me or like my podcast personality or how I play Heroclix, completely fine. If you talk shit about my family, I will kill you.
We got that on record now, so you got to be careful.
Yeah, I know. This is a taped confession. Have y'all seen that Key and Peele sketch, the rapper taped confession one?
I have not seen that one.
It's this whole deal where it's like this rapper is in a questioning room and the detective is like playing this album and he's like, I shot whatever the dude's name is with a gun. They'll ask me if I did it and I'll say no. And so it's this detective like playing that and being like, oh yeah, so he's like, it's just a concept album, man.
Oh man.
Man, I like seeing a dark side out in the field because I was not expecting it.
There's two, I believe.
Dan's playing one. Who else is playing one?
I think Sam's playing it too. Well, she's
Okay.
playing different.
Oh yeah, I think she was. Yeah.
I really wish I'd hear back from like the WizKids guys on whether people could be on the sideline on any click, like any starting click,
Yeah.
or if that matters anymore. And I feel like it doesn't. And I feel like it shouldn't. I feel like it was very specific in the old rules, and it's not specific anymore.
Yeah.
But that opens up, like, I mean, if that's fine, that opens up so much more you can do with Fantastic Four.
For sure. Isn't it fun having to make rulings in the absence of evidence?
At least I can, for the most part, get an answer.
Yeah. Freaking judge privilege.
But I mean, we sit there, dude. You know how often we argue. I mean, you know how easy it is to argue about rules. We argue about rules just as much as anybody else.
I mean,
I know.
Getting a ruling and then getting a public ruling, though, those are two different things.
Well, one thing I've learned.
I was happy the one time I finally got a win ruling.
Well, I will say, I know my name is very much posted question and answer on Win. I don't even log in and ask the question.
Just put words in your mouth. I see how it is. You're a WizKids puppet.
I don't even ask the question. I was like, oh, I didn't even ask that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Game 15.
That's me. So, like somebody on there has my login credentials.
Yeah. I mean, they just have admin privileges and post as other.
Yo.
Quick question with Wonder Woman. So when she comes in with the lasso, after she uses the end cap, can she swap the lasso to a different one?
Wait.
Object?
Can she swap her object?
What?
Which Wonder Woman?
Just the shifting focus, gold armor one. So she comes in, starts with lasso. After she end caps, can she swap to a different one?
Does she have a free effect that lets her swap objects?
So
I'm trying to figure out exactly what you're asking. Like, I know you're saying that can she swap objects, but
so when he starts a game, when he brings in a new one, he can equip it.
Okay.
Yes, I agree with that.
So
The question is, can he use it, then like not shift out anymore and just swap the object? I don't think he has a free action just to switch an object if he's not shifting at the same time.
Okay, so I have to shift and choose the object that I'm okay.
Yeah, when you start when the new Wonder Woman starts on the map, she can start with an object.
Okay.
Like
My bad.
the previous one gets KO'd, but gets scored for no points.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad. I'm sorry. So we'll swap to this one. She gets a token. She's on blue. She's starting this turn with the lasso.
Like cognitive dissonance and stocks, and I was like, you really can't outperform the market long term, so just go the easy route, which is index funds.
Yep, very true. Where am I at with the time?
Talking about investments always makes me feel like such a freaking adult.
I did learn one thing one thing about WizKids rolling is often the easiest, less complex answer is the correct one.
Mm-hmm.
Like the more you the more you overanalyze wording and stuff, it starts
Right.
the more away from the correct answer.
Yeah. But we love getting into the super depths of those questions, though, BZ.
We're humans. We like arguing about words.
Yeah. We have an entire career made out of that.
I mean, I make a living on that.
There's actually multiple careers based off of arguing the meaning of words.
That's why I actually love doing John, because there's a lot of, well, it looks like this word means this but can mean this. I'm like, dude, it's John. It probably means both simultaneously at the same time, because that's how John wrote.
Right.
They're like,
All right, I'll be right
really?
back.
I'm like, oh yeah.
That's even before getting into the fun interpretive stuff of like, we don't really quite, like, we have an idea of how we should translate this word, but it's not used anywhere else. So those are always my favorite interpretive corners.
Yeah, whenever I find that, I have people that are very like attuned
I've got
to
Rip
that,
9.
attuned to, I guess, like the history of it, like the further history of the actual culture and stuff. So sometimes you got to know like the culture that they're Room 9 or the context. That'd be the word for it. Like they're better at the context than me.
All right, I'm back.
I was gonna say there are people better than me at understanding the context to
Yeah.
parts of the Bible. Sometimes it's very obscure wordings that's when I have to like kind of turn to them.
Mm-hmm. And hey, man, Greek is pretty straightforward. You know, you get into Hebrew and it can get buck wild.
I think I don't know. Hebrew. Well, okay, they're two different things. Like
Yeah.
Hebrew is you have to look. So you have to know the name. Like you have to know like the actual. You have to know what you're reading, and you have to be able to look. You have to be able to look. I guess what you say the margins of it, where they actually have
Right.
edits stuff like that, because they have a big thing. Is like they won't change the manuscript here, but the scholars in the margins have like how they would actually do it, or like how they would actually read it, like certain words and stuff like that back, in those ancient times.
Right.
So it.
Did someone go get 9, by the way?
Yeah, I got 9.
Thank you. It popped up right when I was trying to finish up this battle.
Well, I mean, but that's
Hearing
where like
noise, but I can't see anything in them. Grabbing back now.
that's like where criticism gets interesting too, in like which set of texts you're drawing off of. I mean, I love nerding out on the weirdness between like, the newer manuscripts that we have versus the Dead Sea Scrolls, and how do you try to deal with the discrepancies between those two. Man, we have just turned the BZ cast into a full-on Bible scholar nerd conversation.
Archaeology conversation.
Yeah.
Well, one thing about Hebrew you have to realize, like the original Hebrew text is without vowels whatsoever. It's all
Oh yeah.
And so you have to look at the manuscript that added those vowels.
Yeah. Judge Game 6.
I'll handle it.
Okay. Medina's gonna drop.
What's nice
Put
is
that
like
in results.
The later stuff's better. Like Aramaic's way easier, way more straightforward than like ancient Canaanite. But I don't know. Like at least Hebrew has sentence structure, where Greek is like a puzzle. You have to be like.
Oh yeah.
Like they don't have, like in English we have subject, verb, direct object. Like that's our sentence structure, how we speak often.
Yeah.
In Hebrew, they're a little more Yoda-like in Hebrew, where they're like verb subject or Like verb, subject, object.
We got a room 10 judge call and a room 14 judge call. Which one you want?
Hey, real quick.
I'll take 14 because it's mine.
Okay.
Take 10.
Yeah, Alex.
Maggots. 2 maggots. Can they suck up the other one maggots, eenie or meanie?
No.
It says remove an adjacent eenie or meanie bystander from the map.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's still self-referential.
Okay. That's what I thought, but
Hey, what's up?
Hey, just clarifying about Leopard's ability here. It's maximized is so he gives Galactus a maximum of 17 defense. The replacement doesn't matter here from the defend for the thing.
Correct.
Bummer. Okay, thank you. All right, so for 5 you said?
Yep.
Great. Okay, got to a stop click.
All right, second attack.
He got a 10. Yeah, he got a 10.
Yep. Room 27.
I'm on it.
Hey, guard.
We still got a little bit of time, but we're getting a lot of results in now.
Double Astronomer Gardener Q. That's an interesting build.
Who's playing that?
Probably Jose. I see there's quite a bit of drop off builds in this. Like drop off. I guess sometimes we have new meta drop off makes it come back.
23.
Triple 13?
No, 23.
I'll go grab it. He's not here. Hey, what's up, guys? What's up?
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, James can't hear me. I typed for him to try resetting his Discord.
Yeah, it looks like he's doing that.
Okay. Sorry, I just wanted, since we're having a problem. James?
Yep, I'm here. So
okay,
he's going Chip, I sidestepped him over. Now he's going one.
All right. I guess I should check mark it and let him know that I got it.
What was the question?
It wasn't. He was just like, "Can you hear me?" Because my opponent can't hear me. He's resetting his Discord, and all of a sudden he came back in. You could hear him. I was like, "Oh, there you go." Like troubleshooting 101. kind of complain about opponent taking about over 5-minute turns every turn.
Who is?
Here's a fun one. You ready?
I guess it's Denton B.
So Dario Agger has his plus 25 Legacy of Minos trait. It references replacing him with Captain America 27 Minotaur, which Minotaur has 2 point values. Given that there's no point value referenced, is Minotaur scored as if his higher point value?
Typically.
Okay, that was my ruling as well. As if it didn't state, it would be right. Actually, well, under the old rules, it would have to be at the higher point value because he couldn't have been at the sideline for the lower point value. But shit, that's a fun corner case with the new starting line thing.
That's a really convoluted question. Why is Jasper asking this?
We still don't know that intent. That's the hard part. Like
Right. I'm gonna just say that it's 125 points because I default to full dial if it doesn't explicitly say started at a lower point value.
Which phase is Jasper in?
Does that seem reasonable to you?
Yeah, because it didn't tell him to choose a starting line. Like normally stuff will be like, on whatever starting line. I don't know. It's
right.
I would go with that. I mean, it makes sense.
Okay. And it looks like you got room 23 while I was dealing with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did your method. I put like a little Wolverine thing. If I only use one flash, does it start on the green line, or can you still choose a line? I don't know the colors flash. 30. I don't know the colors starting line.
Is Jasper even in this tournament? Oh yeah, he is. Game 13.
Yeah, he called me in and asked me the question earlier. I was like, no, he's 30 points. You have to use that starting line.
And he's asking again.
I think so.
What was the
I don't care if he asked somebody else.
Yeah. What was the rules question in 23?
It was just they had it was just an audio issue of Discord.
Oh, okay. So we're adding them to the extension count.
No, they weren't gone that long, man.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, you have it. Okay, I think we have 2 timers going on like that. That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm back.
This Kenny Chip game looks like it is a interesting one.
Yeah. I figured it would be.
Yeah.
And even start off 0-3, you can still win 2 games. I mean,
Yeah.
if you have a lot of points, you can win 2 games, come back.
Yeah. I think Chip is gonna drop if he loses this one. He is a tired boy from yesterday. Which I don't blame him if he does.
I'm a tired boy from yesterday.
Oh, I am, and I peaced out early on you guys. In my defense, Alex told me to leave, so
I told to leave what?
You told me to leave yesterday. Well, I left early.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I just do what I'm told.
Yeah, I said you could.
It looked like Jose crit hit Nate to win the game.
Wow.
Well, yeah, Astronomer, man. Astronomer's good. Double Astronomer's still decent. Especially like when you
Matt
can't-
Esbrook scored 300 points in a game.
Holy shit.
What happened?
He must have attacked.
Galactus is dead.
What?
Galactus died. He got black leoparded as far as his defense.
Oh, shit.
Oh, dang. Corey Franklin, 300 owed. Anthony. I better go refresh my win link before I get logged out.
Man, who's playing Noel? Noel is alive. Who the heck is playing freaking 4 Ultra Humanites?
I love that, dude. Ultra Humanites are so fun. I legitimately, okay, you want to hear my off the wall team that I legitimately believe in? Is an Injustice League team with like 6 Ultra Humanites on it. And you play the I know how the bat thinks map bonus with them. Because their map bonus in Nuclix is just bonkers.
I know how the bat thinks is you give action tokens, right?
It's opposing you. Okay, so standard version is you pick an opposing character 100 points or less. They can't remove action tokens by any effect other than clearing. If you have an Injustice League themed team, that effect applies to all characters 100 points or less on the opposing team.
Which is most teams.
Yeah. So like, sorry, your Dark Phoenix and your Wendigo and whatever else are not clearing tokens from your giant willpower, which is a lot of fun. But it's really hard to build an Injustice League team that can hold up against anything is the problem. Like, because I was tinkering with, could I do it with like a high point of Mazo, but Secret 6 just destroyed any chance of playing high point of Mazo.
Why? You can outwit him?
Because so many outwits to get rid of all of his shared powers.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Yeah. Even with Galactus, that doesn't matter. I mean, they still can outwit it.
Yeah.
But that's okay. You don't have to bring equipment, so.
Main round's about to end.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, judge call room 9.
All right, I'm about to ride in there. Last action, okay?
Somebody want to hit 9?
I'll go.
Okay.
Anta is going to move.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, quick question for you. I think he's got this. Can one Giganta retaliate, but since she never got placed, the other Giganta retaliate?
How did she never get placed?
Because she was already adjacent to the character.
She still got placed. You have.
That's
you're
what I was
instructed-
thinking.
You're instructed to place when you retaliate, so she still gets. Even if you choose the same square, you're still placed.
Even if you choose the same square, you're still placed.
That's what I was thinking for that last time, so that was just one attack ago.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Please check
Yeah,
into
'cause
such a team.
then you would have never been able to move the gym, outwit, and do that last attack, which was the only difference. This Giganta just would have never moved.
Anybody know what the extended timer was for?
Table 13, 14, 29.
Okay, because I called last action, so I didn't know which ones I got to.
Okay, let me go to everybody and say the last action, except for them. I'll tell them to keep playing.
Aaron's got 10. But I didn't know who, so I didn't want to just start blasting last action.
I'll catch you later.
Last action.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Gotta get a lucky shot here. He's gonna do the attack.
Hey guys, keep playing. Y'all are on a different timer. I'll tell you when your last action is.
Okay, thanks.
It'll be.
Yeah,
Last
I
action.
agree.
Prove it if you're interested.
Last action.
Sky Tyrant is such a beast.
Yeah, that's
Last
spicy. Actually, I
action.
didn't even think of that.
Last action.
You're
guys.
me. Oh, good game, man. I think I pulled it out.
Hey guys, keep on playing. Y'all on a separate timer. We'll let you know when your last action is.
Okay. I guess so.
I told
BZ.
29 to keep on playing, and I told 14 to keep on playing.
Okay. You told 29 to keep on playing too?
I did.
Okay. All right. Because I saw you jump in there. I was like, oh, I hope he's not telling him to stop. But
tell Howard that the stuff's wrapping you up because
Yeah, they're about wrapped up. I've been watching it.
okay, because I was gonna say he needs to start putting in stuff.
We really need a volunteer
For what?
to enter stuff besides Howard in the.
I know. I wish I could. I was hoping he'd do it before that.
Is room 9 still asking for a judge? They just said judge again at 121.
Hey, I'll be right back, guys.
I just talked to him after Jasper said hello. Oh, he just did it again. Okay.
Yeah, there's a second.
What do they want? Oh, Aaron's got it.
Yeah.
So he wants
Alright.
to take back some action because he retaliated and retaliated again.
All right, our extended timer is up. I'll jump into 29.
All right.
Is everybody just hiding on mute in here? Is this quiet time room too?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm muting myself. Gonna go in the bathroom. I am gonna mute the stream so y'all can say whatever you want. I'll let you know when I'm actually back.
Hey, I appreciate that.
could I say 50% back? That's totally a Brian team, Humanites. Or Humanites.
Right?
I think Aaron was the first one I saw doing Humanite, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. He put a freaking mind gem on it or whatever it is. He put that liar ring on it, and it was just like, oh, 10 range freaking mind control through everything, because Aaron loves mind control through everything.
I'm just sad my boy doesn't work like he used to. It makes me sad. Prime Black Panther was like dope with the liar ring, and now I can't get him to click 2 to like activate it, which sucks.
There's probably ways to get to click 2.
I mean, outside of pulse waving him intentionally, I don't really know.
You got a 20-point freaking. There's a 20-point figure that does it. Named Human Torch.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
TJ was upset about a ruling I made because Maddie called me over. He's like, he's trying to swap the lasso to the freaking armor or whatever. I was like, he's like trying to ask the question. He's like, which Wonder Woman do you have? I pull it up. I'm like, I don't see an effect that I don't understand. Like, why can she switch? Like, I don't see an effect that's letting her do it. And then he's like, oh, I was like, I see like you can choose it when you start the thing or whatever. And then PJ's like, why did you make that ruling or whatever? I'm like, what do you mean? Like
You just asked for the effect. It's on the object, though.
yeah, that's what PJ's. He's like, it's on the object. I was like, well, he didn't ask me. He didn't tell me that it was on the object. He told me to look at the object and see it. Like, you can't just assume, hey, I know what he's trying to do. Like,
right.
Well, like, oh no, that
if you know your object at all, you should be able to say like, well, no, there's the free on the object, and then you go, oh, okay.
But it's also, I mean, it's also Matt. I mean,
yeah.
I don't know how long he's played or practiced that team. So
he didn't. He probably got it like.
Holy
PJ gave it
Just
to him.
gotta.
Well, PJ was like,
Matt,
he's like, I
somebody-
gave the team, told him what it does, but it didn't tell him how.
Yeah, Matt scored points.
Well, he scored. He got the guy to concede.
Oh, that's what it was.
all right, that seems a little cheating though. If he's like,
That's like more points than he scored all day yesterday.
He's like, I could do this all day.
See, that's where like I just won't concede in that sort of game. I will just be like, no, I'm just gonna waste time. You're gonna waste time. Why would I give you points? But I love it.
He offered. Was Spencer? Why would Spencer? Yeah, I mean Spencer has freaking. He has a freaking nice pulse with stuff.
All right, I'm missing a few. Just got to find these. Let's see. Number 5. I know who won that one. That was 300-0. I don't know why that didn't register. Save that again. All right, so I'm missing number 9.
Number 9, Ed 260. Steven 125.
All right. I'm missing 16.
16, Loyal 300. Brian P 75.
Believe that's it. All right, save. Take a peek. Let me know if there's something wrong.
I'm looking real quick.
Amelia game 7, 95-0.
Amelia put 65-0.
And then he just tagged us.
What is it supposed to be?
Game 7, Amelia was 95. He just changed it.
Okay. Got it.
Scott Crampton is technically 185-70.
Got it.
At one point, you never know. 5, 14, 3, 17, 20. 26, 105 to 85. It looks pretty good to me.
All right, let's do our droppers. They got to start off with Jason Alvey because we didn't get him last game. All right, so drop. Who else has dropped?
Richard Medina, is that his name or something Medina?
Richard Medina. Where the hell is he? Richard Medina.
He's at table 15, but yeah, Richard Medina.
Well, I have to drop him on the next sheet.
Right.
Richard Medina. Where are you?
He was at table 15 and he lost, so he might be higher up from the bottom.
I'm blind. I'm not seeing him. Let's see. There's John, Sam, Chip. Do-do. There he is. Drop him. Who else?
Sam Powell dropping.
Sam is dropping. She did not do good today. All right. Next.
Chip. Chip is dropping.
Okay. Next.
Daniel M is dropping. And I think that's it.
All right, I'm looking for Daniel M. Daniel Powell. Oh, McCallum, yeah. There we go. That's it. That's all that's dropped.
Yep.
All right, saving it. And I'm about to do seating. Bam, ready to go. Have anybody with a buy now? Nope, we're back to you and Steven.
And I'm double checking real quick to make sure nobody somehow popped back up that shouldn't have. I don't see anybody, so I think we're good.
I've got these people over in the left for some reason that did not drop our pair, and I don't know why.
Who is it?
Clinton Wilson.
They may have played. Who is it? Clinton Wilson and who?
Clinton Wilson and Larry Doon. It's gotten left. It did not pair them, and it did not drop them. Are they still in the tournament?
Yeah. Hold on.
Sure, it's just the win being the win.
Clinton Wilson and who?
Larry Dunn. That's Tyro Man from Orlando. Cinnamon Toast and Tyro Man. I just need to sit them.
They just played.
Okay. So
They were-
we'll do that.
They were round 3, match 29. They were at the last table. Larry beat Clinton 30-0.
All right. Well, let me. I might have to.
Can either of them match up with the 26 guys?
I don't think they've played the 26 guys, but I'm not sure. Let's see.
All right. So seat. seat, 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 seat. And then that's going to put Larry against John. What did that happen? Now, okay. Seat. Okay. As long as I don't have any duplicate people playing each other, we got it. They just tell everybody to check and make sure they haven't played them before. If they have, then I'll change it.
I mean, did you reset the seat, everyone? Couldn't you have taken?
No, no, I just went up. I just went up so far.
Have you saved it?
You hit
I
save.
have not.
Okay.
I saved it now.
Then refreshing it.
Save.
All right, so Joe versus Larry. I'll look at Joe versus Larry.
You want me to go ahead and post the top half, Alex?
No, just hold on. I'll look at Joe versus Larry real quick. You want to look at Clinton to see if he's played
Clinton and John? Yeah.
Because those are the main ones. Joe, Larry.
Clinton has not played John. Larry has played Joe.
Joe has played Larry round 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me take that out, and I will take this out, and
Larry versus John, I guess.
Jose versus Joe. Spencer versus Larry. Hopefully that worked.
Okay, Jose versus Joe. You want to do Jose versus Joe or Spencer versus Larry, Alex?
Go ahead.
I'll do Spencer versus Larry. No, because Larry's good. He played James Salisbury. Joe is obviously Eagle Eye over here. No, that's fine for Larry.
Which Jose is this?
Jose Gutero. Oh, I'm sorry. Jose, where's Jose go? It's Jose Rodrigo.
That's weird. Why do I not see him? Message. Oh, Jose Rosales. Okay, he played Medina, and then he had the bye. Is that right? Yeah, I think. Fuck, I think we're good.
All right.
Yeah.
Just put them in the rooms. If somebody says something, we'll fix it.
Yeah. All right.
I'll do it. Hold on. He's already asking for GM in 21. Just chill out, dude.
Wait, is the timer started? Am I telling him to start game?
No, like I haven't finished posting pairings, so they're like, "Oh, I'm on it. I'm so cool."
All good.
I mean, it is good that they already asked, but
Hey Howard, so what are we looking at? You want Matty G or should we get Crampton Emilio?
Well, let's see here.
That's Matt Grunhide, not Matty G on match 3.
Yeah. Who was
yeah. I was thinking about Matty G and Denton, or Emilio or Crampton.
There's a bunch of good ones. Connor and Patrick is good.
Yeah.
Ed and Jay is good. Scott and Emilio is good. Have we had Tyler or Caleb on today? Because have we had them?
Not today. We've had Tyler yesterday, but not today.
All right, so this is here's your key in here. Tyler went undefeated yesterday. Caleb is playing the team that he won also with yesterday. So
Put them on.
I think 2.
2? Okay, I'll be over there.
Tyler and Caleb.
Okay.
I was really hoping most of these people that need to be GMs would drop. No offense to those people.
Next year we will include the fellowship as being, if you drop, you have better odds of getting fellowship.
You're disqualified for fellowship if I have to make you a GM. Sorry.
I was thinking, I haven't run this by Scott yet, but like,
don't forget we're being recorded by BC.
No, this is fine. I was thinking, like the next year we have the 4 fellowship prizes, right? And you got one that it's supposed to be centered. The worst of luck is something that is something you just have to see and know. It's not predictable. And then you've got the fellowship one, the one that overall fellowship, that there's a lot to do with that. But then you have the 2 that are the most themed, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if there was a way to set up a point system to determine that. So when they're building those teams, that they are building within those guidelines and they get more. So for example, if you have 5 family members, you get X number of points.
Uses the qualifications that we're judging on.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would put it by how many, like, because we're gonna change the limits. Like I think we're gonna make it like at least floor or something like that.
I'm more impressed by. I would be much more impressed by a family of 10 than I would be a family of 3.
But I just worry about like somehow they finding this X-Men family. Like if there's just really easy families and everyone just goes to that for the easy points and something.
It's not 100% of what determines it. This is a facet of it.
Yeah.
All right, I got one for you. Here's a family that's technically canon. What's his name from Starjammers, the leader? Corsair, Cyclops, Vulcan, Cable, Jean Grey, and Apocalypse, because technically Apocalypse is supposed to be the 3rd Summers brother.
Going off of that deep lore.
Yeah.
All right, Chris Claremont.
I thought you were going to throw some Joker lore at us. Be like, all right, here's some deep lore.
Yeah, you didn't know.
Really, Batman and Joker have been in a secret relationship for years, and they're actually common law married. So if you add that in,
what are we talking about now? What are we talking about?
Extended lore. Yeah, the theory that Apocalypse was technically the 3rd Summers brother. The Summers family. They were talking about family teams and how to like curtail it. And I was like, you gotta watch out for people like that because there's some heft to that.
Like, I think technically in the books, I think everybody could have run Apocalypse with any mutant because they are all descendants of Apocalypse. I think isn't that like the whole thing about Apocalypse, at least within his proclamation?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're his children, but there's the blood of apocalypse where he like made them his real children through like drinking his blood and shit.
Yeah.
But I do like your idea, Howard, of like creating a like point system, like, or at least specify, hey, what we are looking for in a family, like what kind of, like, if you want to go that apocalypse, fine, but we're not, that's not really what we're looking for. We're looking more for, you know, actual representations of families, or whatever we decide.
I just want.
Yeah, Scott, you came in here after the suggestion. I was thinking about it since last night. If we could create, Word of Luck is, it's self-explanatory. We can't put any stipulations there, and Fellowship of itself is very arbitrary and something that we have to decide. But the best theme teams that fit what we're looking for, maybe we can come up with a system like if you have X number of players and they're directly related, or if your whole team's related, you get 2 points in our consideration. If you've got 5 family members versus 2 family members on your team, it's a bigger team. Kudos, you came up with a big team. You get 2 points. Some kind of point system to help us determine that they're meeting the theme, and then of course we still have to go and look at it. It's not going to be the determining factor. But it's part of it.
Yeah, I get afraid to bring in numbers, especially if it got leaked to any of the people playing, because people take numbers and then focus on those numbers and build something that can't be beat numbers wise. Do you know what I mean? It just creates another avenue for somebody to break it, if that makes any sense to you guys.
I know what you're saying.
They start checking boxes of what they need to build so they can win the thing, and nobody else can win it, as opposed to it being like in the spirit of building to have fun, as opposed to building to win that thing. Do you know what I mean?
But that could be.
I wouldn't want the thing to be the whole determining factor. It's like you could say 50% of what we're looking at, we're looking for this, and then the other part of the equation is arbitrary. So, but it gives.
I feel like we did that. I feel like we kind of did it though. Like the teams that are there are like probably. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like the teams that ended up winning were the royal family of Inhumans, where everybody was directly related except for one, and that was a descendant that was just used as retail, and then the other one was all as guardians. So it's like, I feel like it got there, right? But yeah, we can definitely look at it.
I think it also wouldn't be a bad idea next year to give some examples of what we're looking for. We could use this. We could use this year. We could use the winners this year, but to just also specify, like, we're just not looking for a Wikipedia relation, like saying, "Oh, this is this guy's uncle," and you could just use that. Sure, that's not really what we're looking for, though. Well, next year we're hopefully stepping it up a little bit to curtail some of this stuff, but make it where you show examples, because I've had some people that were just confused and they're like, okay, well, what about common law marriages? What about this? And, like, I feel like we should be.
Well, I mean, like, there's some weird corner cases too, like Batman and any of the Robins. Like, that's a family. They're not all adopted either.
Are they foster children? I know. I think part of the fun of it all, and from what I've seen, and maybe you guys are getting a different level of feedback or dealing with more anger or like confusion. But from popping into rooms, a lot of people were like, "Yo, I had fun with the family thing, like trying to figure that out." And I love the nerd debate of it all. And I think that's kind of like the charm of like a theme, like if you're running this, because if you run it at a local venue, you're still going to have all these discussions anyway, right?
Yeah.
And we'll definitely we'll have a more defined version of it yet next year. And yeah, we'll be able to point back to these teams and say, these are some of the teams that were unique and were really, in our eyes, like really well thought out, that played to the overall spirit of what we were trying to achieve. And, but we're not going to see teams like we saw yesterday in the Final Four. We're not going to have 3 Floras, 2 Invisible Women. Like, we're going to Highlander this thing right away, and make a percentage of it have to be family. And I think it's going to curtail a lot of stuff, but
yeah, there will still be people that'll find a way to break the format.
Oh yeah,
Always,
that's
always.
it. Yeah.
Have we started this round?
No, I was just about to say all of my games are looking.
Are we ready to go?
Either there or right about there. So I would say, it's close enough. Unless either of you in your rooms have egregious. Yeah.
Let's get this going.
I'm with you, Howard.
All right, we're gonna start. We're ready. Let's go. All right.
All right.
15's not set up.
That's okay. They're gonna have to deal with it. It's been like 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So, all right. It's been 12 minutes since we posted pairings. That's more than enough time.
Mhm.
All right. In 3, this is round 4, right? Yes. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, round 4
Oh,
start.
round 4 to begin.
Round 4 start.
Yep. Thank you.
Round 4 begin. Round 4 begin. Yeah. Round 4 start.
Okay. And I don't have spin. It's the liar ring.
Round 4 start.
All right, go for it.
Round 4 begin.
Sorry, it's not doing
Good luck. Round 4 begin.
Yay! Heroclix.
Round 4 begin. I'm sorry.
You skip your first turn.
Okay.
Round 4 begin. Yeah. Round 4 begin.
Some of your dials real quick. Exodus.
What point? Not family, but he actually is biological son of Bruce Wayne because of Project Cadmus.
Yeah. So that was one of those cases where it's like clone, but at the same time, it's not like a sinister clone or something that's like clearly for clone purposes. Like they actually interacted, had like a mentor, like almost a familial bond anyway.
Yeah.
So it's like, I feel like if someone actually wanted to play that, I'd be like, sure, because they almost are father and son in the show, maybe a hard knock type thing, but like that's all there, and they just also happen to be somewhat related, I mean, biologically. So that was one I was kind of, I wish someone had played, but
And 2 of my games that we're still yapping and not setting up stuff, so they get a couple of minutes, but that's it.
Mm-hmm. I think we should just start
You guys
telling
have a
people.
different philosophy than I do when I'm starting people. Is that until you get them used to getting, they
Yeah.
need to know that I'm starting in 10 minutes, and we're starting in 10 minutes, regardless of whether you're ready to go or not. And once they realize that, they will start getting ready in 10 minutes every time.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's fine if there's connection issues, but otherwise, I think we just need to start being like 10 minutes after pairings are announced. We're rolling.
Hey, Alex, Ryu Sabakyu reached out to me on, I think that's the guy that does Roll20. Is that?
I'm talking to him now.
He's one of the guys. He helps out with the Wire Sky guy.
I'll be right back.
Is he played? No. Does he play clicks or?
Yeah,
he does. He's a Northwest guy.
I know he kind of disappeared, but I feel like he should. He built out that whole battle royale thing. I feel like.
Yeah, I was just about to ask. I feel like we should throw a pog his way at least.
I think so too. That's what I was just gonna say.
Because he was I don't know what was going on in the back of it. I am curious because there was a lot of things. Um, I mean, I don't know. I'm curious about what all happened. I like to think the best of people, so I like
Yeah.
to think that everything happened was actually happening, and everything that so, was said to have happened makes sense, and all things considered. Um,
Judge Game 6.
but he did. I mean, he did make the BR rooms, and we are heavily using them, and they are very successful. So he definitely he was asking, he wanted to get in a VR to get some a pod. He's like, well, can I buy out a full pod? And we've been telling everyone no, obviously, because
yeah,
cheating the system. But yeah, I think for helping us how he did with the Wonder Woman stuff, I think he absolutely should get one. So,
hey guys, well, not trying to be rude, but there are like a bunch of people in the Battle Royale setup channel right now.
Oh, I
just
know.
got a message
I
from
know.
somebody saying they're like, "Where's Alex?"
Well, I told him to give me a few minutes after we start the round. It's been 5. So
let's do it. I'll jump in with you if you need a guy. Let me know.
let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We might have 3 over. I'll see. Let me start setting some up. Let me set some up first, and then whoever's in the third pod. Oh wait, we've got other people in the other room too. So here, hold on.
Room 8. You want me to take that, Daisy?
Sure.
Oh, Aaron just jumped into it. Never mind. I was gonna ask if we wanted to shift games around now. There's only 27. So as it stands, I've only got 7. I mean,
we're going to do 9. Well, let's leave it for this round. We'll change it next.
yeah. Okay.
I don't like.
I was wondering if once we get settled into this round for a little bit, if you and Aaron might be able to cover me so I could go outside and smoke pipe for a little while.
Yeah, that's cool.
Get that sweet scholarly nicotine.
Let me make sure Justin and the
Whoa, it was like robot echo.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear someone. Very faintly.
I was asking, did y'all get started yet? I wasn't sure if y'all heard me say that the round started.
I didn't hear you, but we did get started.
Okay, cool.
You just cut right across there. Here, come on in, boy. Come on in.
Yeah, extended starting zone's not bad with Tyrant if you can win map.
Yeah. Hey, I mean,
Two
Exodus
squares make a lot of.
All right, y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I'm sure who's doing the robot thing. About to watch. Well, we'll see. I don't know what a boker is. What's a boker?
Oh my gosh. I was just trying to talk to y'all and I realized that I'm muted. Aaron, I was just talking to BZ. Would you guys be cool covering me for a little bit so I could go outside and smoke a pipe?
Yeah.
All right. It seems pretty subdued lately. So, all right. And I'll have my phone on me, so I'll keep an eye on it in case it gets crazy.
Gonna get like a little lag.
Yeah, a little bit.
Check YouTube too. The stream is says like first I got an error message. Says, freaking long stream. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, graphics look fine. The audio really bad. All people in the office break, welcome to break time in the judge room. Not a whole lot of questions going on. We're watching Cedars, so Justin Cedars and Wes Summers playing. Wes Summers plays got like an extra build going on here. Justin's got a crazy monster build. Obviously, we're seeing like Sky Tyrant kind of like take off at Mortal Hulk is something Cedar's been playing for a while. Obviously, hard to kill tech. Big part of you're gonna see Scarab here is probably like the TK, like the extra TK kind of line of fire. Plus the flurry. Kamishka's. Oh, okay. So Kamishka's gonna give Scarab a free attack. So I think you're gonna see like a Moloid come like try to get behind them and drop an object or something like that. It'll be fun. A lot of barrier, Man, West sure did forgo going for the freaking Knoll over here. I guess because Scarab. trying, man. My computer is lagging hard. 17.
Jeb 17.
All right. I'm trying, man. You might have to get it. Yeah, Aaron, you have to grab it, dude. I have to reset. I'm gonna reset my internet.
No, that's coming.
I said, somebody get 17. I gotta reset my internet real quick.
Oh, I see. Mhm. What?
Hello.
Hello? Yeah. It sounded like someone just hopped in.
Yeah. That hits an 18.
Yeah, you're just going for Magneto, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. That gets him.
Okay. We are going to free action switch to the lasso.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to target Phoenix with incap.
Okay.
For free.
Okay, she's at a 19 because of the defend from the thing.
Yep.
And
down 1 because I got PD team ability.
Okay, and then it's up another one because of the hindering right there, right? Oh no, you can just shoot this one. My bad.
Yeah. So numbers say I hit.
Yep, that looks like a hit to me. I don't think I can prop it with anything.
Everyone adjacent to her also becomes a hit target.
Well, oh, I don't get a roll. It's just an incap, right? So I don't get a roll for impervious or anything.
Correct. Yep.
Okay. So token, and token. Alrighty.
Magneto. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Now we'll see how this plays out. Power action retail with Giganta. The only I can't
Doesn't she get a? She just got an action token though, right?
Yes. Yeah, she gets an action token.
So 1, 2, 3,
I get
4.
5 actions because of Martian Manhunter. He gets